Good fucking morning, chat. And happy birthday to Ruler Derpy. Morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Festive, thank you for the 2 months. Avani, thank you for the 2 months. Wait, back-to-back 2-monthers. I love that. I eat that shit up. Scrump diddly yumptious. Thank you, much love. Happy Money Week. It is big sponsor week. Good morning, chat. Good to see you all. What up, Poku? How was your morning poop today? I actually took 2 morning poops, and they were both spicy poops because we ate some spicy food for dinner. But I think I'm past it all. What up, McRazor? I think I'm past all the spicy poo-poos. They weren't super bad. They were just spicy. Definitely from the spicy food. What up, Rabia? What up, Graham? Morning, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. Repost your clips. The clip queue is bugged. I had to refresh. Repost. What up, Kev? LP, thank you for the 61 months. Foxfool, what's going on? Clip day, baby. We got a lot to talk about today, chat. We got a lot to talk about. From a little bit of drama. Always a little bit of drama. A little chismecito. As well as chat has the opportunity for another pride emote today. I have a few ideas. I'm going to run them by you. As well as I have probably the dumbest story to tell you that I'm probably going to tell right before we get into gameplay, but it's because it's probably going to fuel every single TTS message that happens during gameplay time. Soda with a doctorate, thank you for the 8 months. Tier 2'd out of your goddamn mind. Jorgen, thank you for the prime for 23. Can I get some fucking holies when you get a chance? I appreciate that. I would appreciate that a lot. I'd appreciate that very greatly. Lot to do today. A lot to talk about. Did I almost die over the weekend? I was standing on the edge of a cliff, and I did have the, like, half-second intrusive thought come through my head. And it was only because, like, I stood on the edge of the cliff, and then as I was about to pull away from the edge of the cliff, somebody said, wait, stand there a little bit longer. I'm going to take a picture. And that's what triggered it. Oh, wait, shit. Sorry, the hype train's broken. Let me fix. It's because I did things in a bad order operations today. One sec. Yeah, Call of the Way went hard. I'll fix the hype train. But fun news about the hype train. Check this out. Check this shit out. You ready?
A hype train has begun.
It's a monster train! Yo, Nini, thank you for the brand new sub. I need some duck asses in the damn chat. Maestro, thank you for the 26 months. It's a damn monster train in celebration of Monster Train 2. Happy fucking Monday. How was your weekend, chat? Mine was good. Went out to dinner last night with a friend. Took him to our favorite restaurant in town, Somebody People. Best restaurant in all of town. I think August is going back tonight for some like fancy ass wine night that they're having, which is cool. Spent most of the weekend withdrawing from your content. That's fair. Yeah, it's not like we put out multiple videos over the weekend that could have sufficed for that, but... Hey, stay for the 61 months. Bang, bang, bang. Is the TTS not working this morning? What the hell? Where are the elderly people to run over with the train? That is what we're lacking, huh? All right, one's in chat if we should implement the elderly people initiative where we put an elderly person in front of the train every single time that somebody subscribes on the train. Okay, I'll consider it. I will consider this. Nondrek, you didn't spell my name right, but hi, it's good to see you. Really, like, I wouldn't have misspelled your first name, you know? So it's, like, weird that you would misspell my name and make it sound like my name needs to be pronounced while you have, like, a mouthful of pasta. Interesting. How fast can you say chicken bacon ranch? Is this, like, gonna get me to say a slur if I say it really fast? Okay. Asks me, how fast can I say chicken bacon ranch? Finding out that I can say chicken bacon ranch in 0.1 seconds. Also, Mowgli. Hey, Mowgli.
Who is that dog?
Chad, this is Mowgli. This is Jace's dog. They're in Belize right now. So we're watching Mogul Moves, a.k.a. Mowgli, a.k.a. Mogussi. Hey, Stinker. Yeah, he's got the fastest tongue in the West. He'll lick your mouth before you even know it.
Hello. Look at his fluffy tail.
So we got dog. Does he even know basic trigonometry? No, he does not. He's a fucking idiot. Who, if I say hi to him, if I say it too happy or too sternly, he pees. Like, I have to just, I have to remain very monotoned with him. Like, I have to be like, hello, Mowgli. It is good to see you. Because if I say, Mowgli, or Mowgli, come here, either way, he pisses. Either way, he just rolls over and then squirts on the floor. Score Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Wait, why the hell is the fucking ocarina on? Wait, what the hell? Did some command? Oh, oh, what the hell? Like, these commands got turned on. Haha. It's funny. That was weird. Anyways, let's watch this TikTok from Nandre. Finding out that I can say chicken bacon ranch in 0.1 seconds. I don't believe that he can.
Chipper. Fuck is you looking at?
Okay. Thank you, Nandre. Hey, Frost, do you know who R&D Thursday is? He just started playing Slay the Spire collab incoming. You obviously don't know who R&D Thursday is because I've been in his chat almost every single day that he's been playing Slay the Spire. Damn! Queen How Cute, thank you for the 4 months. Not a real Frost Prime and or R&D Thursday fan. Giga caught. is your only. I am in shambles. Get owned. I have 500 hours of Binding and Isaac under my belt because I woke up one night to you deep into a run going ham, and I was like, what the hell is this game? Yeah, and then from there, you had to know what the hell the game was. Congratulations. You're welcome. Hunt Tally, thank you for the 300 bits. Thanks to I've been addicted to Monster Train 2. I love it. I've been slammed so many wild combos lately. I can't wait for you to get into the weeds of all the busted shit. Yeah, hopefully. I hope to bust my shit all over the place. Mugenics comes out February 2026. Yeah, there was another show over the weekend, was it? Like, right? Like, was there anything good? There's an Xbox portable console. I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't really care. We had 4 more seconds of Silk Song. That's cool. Wow. What are we doing? Starting the stream. Super Meat Boy 3D. That's cool. Game Freak's making a non-Pokemon game. Interesting. Did you see the Slay the Spire 2 news? What was that? That they're releasing another plushie? That's not really much news. That's just they're releasing another plushie. That's not a Slay the Spire 2 news. That's Mega Crit, the company, is releasing something about their large franchise. It's not really like any news about the upcoming game. Release date news? There was release date news? Was there actually? Are you gaslighting me? I feel like I'm being gaslit here, Stormzo. Maybe? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. You owe me 5 gifted now. Before I beat your ass. Coal miner. Thank you for the 16 months, dude. This is bait. There was nothing. Okay, but you don't know that, right? Like, what if they saw news that you didn't see? Are you like an all-seeing, omniscient God? Always be open-minded to something. Is that a thing on YouTube? Yeah, you can give members on YouTube. I didn't even realize the dude from Splitgate 2 panel was super cringe. It was a good showcase in spite of it, though. See, I'm conflicted on the Splitgate 2 guy. I'm very conflicted. I'm super duper conflicted on the Splitgate 2 thing. Because, like, some people are like, I don't like that he wore a hat that said, make FPS great again. You could say that felt cringe, but, like, everybody does that. I've worn a hat that said, make the Spire great again. And I was doing that while being conservative Deku. And nobody said, wow, I really don't like what you're doing. I obviously can tell that you're grifting to the, like that, you know? And the guy is just very critical of Call of Duty, which is awesome. You should be. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted Storms. I really appreciate that. Get some hell yes in the chat. I don't know. Like, yeah, I was being cringe, but like, people are like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy Splitgate 2 now because of that. And it's like, really? It's a free game for one, and two, like, okay, that's. I think that like making fun of an entire political movement is not in the same vein as joining it. Like, I don't know. It just, you had a whole January 6 mod made and we still love you? Yeah, because I slayed the Capitol. That was awesome. That was necessary to happen, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The game seemed cool. People seem to have really good overall initial reviews of Splitgate 2, so that's cool. Oh, thank you for the $5. Is my TTS just completely fucking broken
This is my daily reminder to kiss your homies.
No, but it's not. I am now reminding you to kiss the homies. Thank you for the 5 bones. I read it as he was making fun of MAGA. Yeah, it's literally just like, it's Everybody nowadays, when they have something that they're passionate about, they just say, let's make that thing great again. That's just, I don't know. I hated the cringe F-bomb during the presentation. The reason that the F-bomb comes across as cringe is because people aren't supposed to use it. So when he has to, like, look both ways before crossing the street and then says the F-bomb, drops a fuck, then, yeah, it's like, it's cringe. But I also think that it's cringe because he was being cringe. And I think that if, like, Keanu Reeves came out and said the new Cyberpunk 2077 DLC exclusive for the Switch 2 is going to be fucking awesome, everybody would lose their damn minds because we don't look at Keanu Reeves as cringe. You know what I'm saying? I think you exempt from being cringe over the conservative Deku stuff because you're outspoken and chill in support of the LGBT community. I don't know about that guy, so he doesn't get the buffer, if that makes sense. Yeah, and he's like in the FPS category, right? And the FPS gamers, if there ever is a category of gaming that is going to be claimed by right-wing grifters, it's definitely going to be the military games. The games that closely depict what they dream of doing IRL. I get it. I get it. But I also think that, like, I think that here, can I give a genuine marketing take? Can I give a genuine marketing take? Yo, Sieg, thank you for the 16 months. I'm a little bit of a marketer myself, okay? Sorry, this TTS is supposed to come through. I don't know why the fuck my TTS is so goddamn broken today. It's like the TTS is like not connecting to Twitch today. Because it worked on YouTube. So that means it's just a Twitch side problem. We just gotta wait for it to fix itself. Sieg, thank you so much for the for the 16 months. I appreciate you. I love you. Give you a big kiss. Marketing take. Okay, FPS guy doesn't want to come out and say that he's for or against DJT, aka Donald J. Trump, aka Dictator of America. Okay? Marketing take. $80 games are always shit. Okay, but we're talking about a free game right now, so shut up, because it's not what we're talking about, and you just inserting opinions that have nothing to do with the conversation at hand. Just it hurts whatever side you're wanting to take. You got to realize that we're talking about a game that's literally free. I don't care. Okay, but I care because that's how the conversation's going, and I'm giving you the. We're talking about the conversation in my chat right now.
Make Pride great again.
True. Also true. So, marketing take. If the guy who's not necessarily on one specific side of the fence wears a Make FPS Games Great Again hat, it can be seen from the left side of the aisle as, oh my God, he's making fun of the MAGA movement. And then as the right side of the aisle, they're like, oh my God, he's making an allude towards our God and Savior Donald Trump. So then they like him too. So I think from a marketing perspective, it in his head and in the head of the marketers that were like telling him probably to wear that hat on stage, or whoever decided to wear that hat on stage, it actually makes a lot of sense because you're both siding a joke. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So I actually get it. I actually agree with him wearing the hat because of that, but I think that his vibe himself was just cringe. Like, I think when he didn't come out with like super cool guy energy, it then makes the right side of the aisle go, we don't want that guy. And then the left side of the aisle is like, no, that guy's cringe, therefore his hat is cringe. And it's a win-win because people get to talk about it. It worked. Exactly. Wait, Oryx, you're actually a fucking marketing genius. You work for it in a living. I know it. You should go into it for a living. Yeah, exactly. The fact that we're talking about it right now. Oh, what game are you talking about? Splitgate 2. Oh, what game are you talking about that's free? Splitgate 2. Oh, what's the drama with Splitgate 2? Oh, it also had a $140 skin that then the people got mad about, and then they reduced it to $40. Again, creating a bunch of fucking... Oh, we're talking about it, right? Bang, bang, bang. They're actually doing, like, pretty genius marketing moves. $140 skin. It was like a skin bundle. It was like a bundle of skins. Okay, but that's horseshit. Is it, though? I'm going to say this. Is it, though? Is it bullshit to have $140 skins in a free-ass game? Is it though? Like, if somebody wants to fucking pay for that shit? Is it though? Like, you get no competitive advantage. Valorant does that, no one bats an eye. Yeah, League of Legends releases a $500 skin for a guy that is notorious for using no skins. People make an uproar about it for like 2 seconds. And then now we just ban Ari because we banned Ari for like 6 months because it's funny that people spend $500 and then can't use it. The problem with Riot Games' shit is that they utilize the gacha system, right? Like, that's what's shit about Riot Games and their super expensive skins. I think the backlash about the skin was because they said we won't do MTX in our next game. Oh, then that's fair. That's valid. That's valid. That's valid. Demon Wolf, thank you for the 60 months. Yeah, apologies that TTS seems to be broken on Twitch. Happy 5 years and happy Pride Month. Here's to a year of estrogen Frost P Pride. No seconds. I wonder if there's something I need to like reconnect on the... Oh, wait. I think I need to reset this. One sec. I can figure this out. I reset my shit from last week, but I think it didn't take. Okay, now TTS will work. I appreciate you. I love you. I give you a big kiss. Happy 5 years and happy Pride Month. Here's to a year. If it's one skin, no more than $15. See, I disagree. I disagree that a skin can't be more than $15. Like, I do think that the League of Legends skins having like stat tracking like CS:GO can make it be worth more than $15. Now, is it $500 worth? No, but I think stat tracking is cool as fuck. I think that comes at a premium for the entire life of you having that champion. You can write out in text that everybody else sees with an emote of how many kills you have. Then when you kill somebody, you can then write that out again and then go bing, bang, boom. Look at how many kills I got now. Foxful, thank you for the 5 gifted. We get some love in the damn chat.
Sorry if I seem hostile today. Not my intention. I love you. Anyways, as poor as I am, I would never play Fortnite without paying money for skins and emotes. It's like the whole point. I think expensive skins are okay.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think the thing is, I think expensive skins are okay. I think you don't do a gacha system. I think you...
Bundles of subs are 35% off right now.
Are they real? Are they? Is this real deal? Huge if true, if real. You didn't know? No. That's cool. Chad, is this real? Chad, is this happening right now? But I think that like I think that like skin cost is like absolutely just a reflection of like capitalism, right? Where it's like if people don't want it, they're not going to spend money on it, and then you lose money in the long run. Honestly, I spend more money in games that are free than in AAA games. Yes. No, that's what people's major criticism is of free to play games, is that their marketing model tends to actually net more money overall. Which then makes it seem more predatory, right? So there's like a movement of people that are like, dude, I would rather pay $50 for a game and get every skin for free. You know, like I'd rather do that. But then the creators of the game are like, yeah, but then we only make $50 one time, and then we never want to make anything for the game ever again, because why would we put work into a game that's finished and the majority of people have already bought? That would be like if I could make an update to a YouTube video, you know? Like if I make a YouTube video and 95% of the people that will ever see the YouTube video see it within the first week, but then I'm like, ooh, I can make this edit and make it 10% better. Why would I make that edit? Because then like 5% of the people would see it, you know?
To contribute to the conversation, I just want to hear the TTS recite the lyrics to the bridge from Tribute by Tenacious D. Ra, D su gagu jigu jigu gaflegu gigu, gaflegu, gigu buddy oo, gagu b, oo gagabi gagabi flegu gigu, a flegu woo wa.
Not bad. If a skin is cosmetic only, I won't buy it. If it's more than $50, because I could spend that $50 and buy a different game. See, I always go by the hour ratio, right? Like I think a really common ratio that people use is how much is a skin or how much is a game worth in terms of your time, and people are like, okay, if it's $50, I should be getting at least 50 hours out of it, right? Or at least I should be able to like prospectively see myself enjoying 50 hours. I might not have time to get the 50 hours out of the game, but like a $50 game should be a 50-hour game minimum, right? And so I treat it the same way with skins, where like when I was a League of Legends player and like Pulsefire Ezreal came out, I was like, oh, I'm already Frost Prime and I already play with Frosted Ezreal because that's kind of me and everybody say that I look like Ezreal. So why the hell would I spend $35, because that's what an expensive skin was at the time, on Pulsefire Ezreal because I'm going to play it 0 hours. But Frosted Ezreal was worth every single buck of the like $5 or $10 that it was, because I'll do that. So for somebody that's an Ari one trick, buying the $500 Faker Ari skin and then playing 500 hours of Ari...
I don't have anything meaningful to contribute to the conversation.
I can see it.
I just want to hear the TTS recite my favorite quote by Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yep.
You, Pupano, and you, wab, whoa, poo, you, whoa,
Yep.
I think STS2 not be on PC game show was bad business show.
I think that STS2 not being free to play and having thousands of microtransactions is actually going to hurt the game in the long run. One's in chat if you agree. Seems like we got a lot of business people in chats. Business. Should have a battle pass. Yeah, we saw how well the battle pass did in the mod, so that means that it's necessary. I do genuinely hope though that they have some skins. I don't think that they should be paid for. But or like they do like a DLC collaboration like Bellatra did. I'd be so down for that. I think people are really happy with that. I think that's such a fun thing in the indie space, is to like just have every game be a part of every game. Beta skins as well as beta card arts, but the beta skins are just the previous game. You just have Slay the Spire 1 Ironclad. Why does it say I only gifted 4 on the sub leaderboard? It says 5 on mine. I don't know. It says 5 on mine. Retro vibes.
Whenever you want to, guess where I will eat it for my birthday lunch. Get 5 gifted.
Chipotle. Wait, is it like a popular restaurant? Is it okay? I watched a guy over the weekend who went to some of the healthiest restaurants in the United States, but the criteria was that you have to have at least 20 locations in the US. In order to like be qualified, and I think the same should be for this. Also, chat, I've been slamming these over the weekend. I got a craving for root beer. I found these at the store. 0 sugar, 0 caffeine, 0 calories.
Hi,
how could you say no to that?
Thanks for all
like
the
genuinely,
content.
how could you say no to that?
Can we get
King
some
Casual,
chin scratches for Doggo?
Hardy boy, do you want chin scratches? Hardy boy, do absolutely nothing if you want me to stay in the chair. Sorry about that. Like, it's actually free, bro. It's in Indiana and Florida. Then how the fuck am I supposed to guess it? You're going to a Korean barbecue place. You're going to Chuck E. Cheese. I think 20 years is when a game is retro. I was watching a retro game tournament over the weekend for Super Smash Bros. Melee. Melee's 20 plus. Yeah. Yeah. Melee being retro hurts. Yeah. Oh, thank you for another 5 bones.
BTW Frost Tim Longth on Twitch.
Oh,
I
hey.
use YouTube on mobile to watch stream.
Hell yeah. Wait, what are the super chat prices over there? Are you paying only $5 for that super chat? Since you're on Android, I assume that they don't have any markup. I would assume that if you're on Android, that they wouldn't have a markup. Because it's like YouTube and Android, so it's same platform, yeah. Wait, I'm 22. Does that mean I'm retro? That means your baby photos are retro, not you now.
My motherboard died today. F's in chat.
I bought a brand new motherboard, and it was dead on arrival, and so I have to return it. But then I got mad, and I just threw a bunch of money at the problem and bought a whole new PC. Other than a graphics card, I bought everything new, and so now I have a brand new computer. Problem solved. Problem fixed. Yeah, I only paid $5 for the super chats? Hell yeah. It's good. This is good. $35% off subs? Yeah, I heard that it was 35% off subs today. How am I progressing in Risky? It took me 3 runs over the weekend to beat Eclipse 6 on Chef. That's my progress for the weekend. I played 3 runs and finally beat it. I was dying to stupid ass shit. I was dying to like fall damage on the moon. Like a stupid, dumbass, poopy ass shit. Twitch sucks on my phone, so let's switch to the restaurant game over to YouTube. And its popularity, it's only in Indiana and Florida. Yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to guess it if I don't know, like... Okay, let's see. Restaurant... only in Indiana and Florida. Steak and Shake. Slim Chickens. No, we have Slim Chickens here. Slim Chickens does go crazy, though. Fractal Fruits, thank you for the 28 months. It's Zaxby's. Zaxby's is all over the East Coast. I literally got drugged at a Zaxby's. I got high off Zaxby's once in Virginia. What an insanely specific question. Hey, Frost, guess what item in the fridge I'm going to eat right now? Oh, that's really easy. You're going to stand in the fridge. You're going to look for food. There's not going to be anything available. And then you're going to open up a bag of shredded cheese, and you're just going to take a small handful of that. And then you're going to, yeah, and you're going to leave. The shredded cheese handful goes crazy. I have to go to Denver for my final nursing school clinical rotation. Can I rent Hardy Boy's bed on the porch? Airbnbs are like $3 to $5K. I know. I am aware. I am aware of like the short-term rental market out here. We have a short-term rental that's a few doors down. So you could be my neighbor. Think about that.
I feel like I'm still very young, but I
Think
grew
about
up
that.
with Windows 98
You
and
could be my
XP,
neighbor.
and we used film cameras, 360p digital cameras and floppy drives. I know little people at the age of 18 who remember any of these.
Yeah. And what was the vertical camera called? That one like went crazy for a while. It was like a vertical rectangle. I feel like that one was like very widely used for a while.
No problems.
Wild Arbor, thank you for the 4 months. I love you. Give you a big kiss. Mwah. The iPod Touch. Shut up, Zoomer. A camcorder? No. I mean, maybe it was considered a camcorder, but it was a... No, it wasn't a Polaroid. Sweetie, we're like 9 months apart. Yeah, but Sweetie's an old head. Old vertical camera. A Zune, a flip camera. Oh, it wasn't a flip. God, I searched old and it gives me like ancient. I want like 10-year-old. No, it'd be like 15 years old. 15-year-old vertical camera. I'm not gonna find this shit. It's gonna piss me off. An Ericsson flip phone. The selfie camera? No, it wasn't a selfie camera. It wasn't a selfie camera. It was for filming video. I'm gonna throw up. That's gonna bother me for the whole day. Flip had the USB on the side. Let me see. Flip camera. It was the flip camera. Wait, why did I not believe you? It was the flip camera. Yeah. This motherfucker, dude. Why did I not believe you? I thought you meant flip phone. It literally was the flip camera. Yeah, look at this shit right here. This shit. This shit was so popular way back in the day. This shit was super popular back in the day. Yeah, and it flipped out with the little USB stick for you to just stick into the computer to get your footage off of. My wife left me, but Frost Prime is streaming. Gonna be a good day. Amen to that. Grandpa Frost back in my day. When did the first flip camera come out? When did the first flip camera release? The camcorder was renamed as a flip video a year later. On September 12th, 2017, the Flip Ultra was released. The first flip was in 2006. 2006, man. That is a back in my day. Shut up, I was 10. The most recent Zeknar run was really cool if you wanted to react to it. What if you give me the seed and I play it? Ocean, thank you for the 25 months. Love you. I was 1 year old. I was 4. 2006, I'd already graduated high school. I'm old. Yeah, you are. You're old enough to have some baby recordings on an 8-track. They got your first words on vinyl. Oh, Zunes were super sick. My dad was like, my dad was really like ear to the ground with a lot of the best tech of the day back then. And so when the iPod touches were coming out and like the iPod shuffles and the nanos and all that was coming out, he was like, trust me, I've done the research. The better product is the Zune. And then I got bullied for having a Zune because I was a loser for not getting the normal thing because they were just as expensive as an iPod. They were just like slightly better in functionality and had like more memory on them. Oh, they were absolutely the better product. Yeah, on like the sound profile, they were way better. But like, as a child, I don't know that, you know? They did have better battery life too. My friends always complained that theirs would run out of battery. Mine did not. People hating everything, everyone, anything different. Yeah, it's crazy too that they were hating on something that was like Microsoft. Like Zune was just Microsoft's iPod. And they were like, you're a fucking slur for having that. Like, that's crazy. Like, it's not like it was like the Radio Shack knockoff brand. You know, it was like the next biggest company's brand. Better sound, easier compatibility for moving music files. Oh yeah, it was way easier for moving music files because it was a Microsoft product. And a lot of us had fucking Microsoft PCs. It was better in literally every way. Also came in cooler colors. They had like a chocolate color, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Frost Prime.
Yeah.
Is this what finally being here early for the stall is like? It's good to see you, big buddy. Hope your day has been good so far, smile.
Maximilian, I love you, dude. Look at that. That's beautiful, man. Look at that chocolate. Look at it, dude. Oh, look at the colors. They were so much better, man. You Prime chilling with the Zune and his BlackBerry Touch. No, I got a Zune, and then I got my first touchscreen phone was was actually the iPod or the iTouch 4. Was it, or the iPhone 4? I had the iPhone 4 for so long because I loved how small this form factor was on it. Yeah, the colors on this were so much better, man. Oh, the pink went crazy. They had a Halo 3 Zune? And I'm called a loser for having this? Holy shit! That's insane! Motherfuckers were staying up 24 hours in a line at GameStop to get the Halo 3 and Xbox 360 a year after Halo came out.
Hey, Frosty
or a year
boy,
after the
I
Xbox
picked up
360
the
came out.
Spelunky thanks to and because of you, and thank you, but also F you, but also thank you. It's amazing. I hate it and it's good. I want to finish it before I pick up the second game.
Gyarados, thank you for the 45 months. That's crazy, man. That's crazy that I feel like I'm insane for liking this product as a kid. These things were awesome, man. They had a fucking Halo 3 Zune. Impossible to read these suckers in direct sunlight? Yeah, same with the iTouches, man. You think the iPods were any fucking better? Backlights didn't exist back then.
For those of us not born in the 1900s, what was the superior product?
This. The Zune was the better iPod. It had a bigger screen. The fucking, okay, I'm gonna say it. The fucking iPod's incessant necessity to do the circles. Like, why the fuck were we doing that, by the way? Why the actual fuck when you wanted to scroll through shit on a fucking on a damn screen on the iPod, did you have to fucking take your finger and go like this? Why did you have to do this? What the fuck was this, man? Because it makes sense when you're like scrolling through songs, but when you're scrolling down a list, I gotta do this? That just doesn't make any damn sense. But with the fucking Zune, guess what you did, man? You scrolled down! You just pressed the down button! It wasn't that hard! You just pressed down! Nipple practice is crazy. Okay, don't say it's nipple practice. Jesus Christ. Yeah, literally, dude, and then the upgraded versions of the Zunes, they just had this little, like, omnidirectional gamepad thing that still clicked in every direction. This shit was crazy good, man. The fact that nothing uses a circle today shows that Frost is correct here. True. Alpha logic right there. True. 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 These goons sound a bit too far for my time. They're called Zunes. Get it right. And you could goon on a Zune because, like, look at that screen size. You know what I'm saying? Look at that screen size. You could definitely goon on your Zune. Absolutely. You could goon on the Zune. I use the Sanyo Zacti C4. Let me see. Sanyo Zacti C4. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like half of my childhood was recorded on one of these, man. Hell yeah.
Hey there, Frost. I think there's a problem with your theme song.
Yo.
I know most of it is 100% accurate and true, but
Right.
it mentions you're marrying someone out of your league. But you're very attractive, so I don't think that part is
Damn,
true.
insulting my
Everything
fiancé.
else in the song is definitely true.
Chad, don't forget
though.
you can give 5 gifted subs at any time to ban somebody in chat. The Zune 2 was super cool, though. Just didn't have the App Store like the iPods did. Yeah. No, agreed. Agreed. And Microsoft was nice enough to allow the Apple App Store on your computer. No, my parents used to record like every Christmas and shit. Like they would just set up a camera as we'd open up all our gifts. We never watched those videos back. But like they just recorded it every year on some shit like this. Absolutely. Ding, 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 ding. Chat, what was your first phone? The iPhone 5 Razr Droid Eris. Dude, I remember when they called them fucking droids, man. This was my first phone. The classic Motorola. No, it wasn't the Razr. Wait, it wasn't the Razr. Wait, it was this one. It was this one. I don't know what the fuck this one was, but this one wasn't the Razr. This one, no. It didn't have the screen on the front. Wait, it was the black one. It looked like this, but without the damn screen on the front. Or maybe it did have this little screen. Maybe it was this one. Maybe it was a Motorola Razr. No, I think it was slightly different. God, remember the droids and when they had this shit? Like they wanted to be like, imagine if this came out today. Imagine if this was the symbol for ChatGPT. Like we'd lose our fucking minds. Back then, they were like, you can get a robot in your pocket, a droid. And we're like, yay! Put the evil eye in my pocket. Put the evil eye of Sauron in my pocket. Please deliver it directly into my eyeballs. Droids were sick as fuck. They had the fucking click screens. So like normal touch screens are heat sensitive, right? So when your warm finger goes onto the screen, it knows that a finger's there. That's why it's hard to use it when your fingers are really cold or when you're wearing gloves or, you know, whatever. They're heat sensitive. They're touch capacitive, right? Back then, touch screens were a little bubble. It was like your screen was slightly concave. And in order to do the touch screen, you had to like physically fucking make an impression in the screen in order to get it down. And we all thought that touchscreens were going to go away. You remember that? Ones in chat, if you remember, when we all were like, touchscreens aren't going to last. Like, motherfuckers were getting, like, some of, like, the screens that, like, the old phones that, like, they had on the outside was, like, the fucking outside of the phone, when it was unflipped, was just one giant screen. Touch screen. There was that shit touch screen we were talking about. And they would advertise that you could do everything on this screen. But then you could flip it open this way, and you'd get like a full long QWERTY keyboard with a second screen that would come up like this. And everybody would just use the internals. Nobody would ever fucking touch this shit. I remember that shit? Yeah. Remember when phones had extendable antennas? Yeah, my parents' phone with an extendable antenna, I could play the worm game on it. Fake. Snake. I could play Snake on it. Thank you for the 31 months.
Como 7.
The slide open phones? Oh, the fucking chocolates? Or the, I had the, I had the NV3. I had the NV3. And I would hardly ever open this shit. I would barely ever open my NV3. Because when you got good at T9 texting, oh my God. When you were the goat of T9 texting, holy shit, man. For those that are too young, T9 texting is, if you wanted, so it says like ABC on here. If you wanted to type C, you have to press 2 3 times. And then you would type C, and then you'd be like CE. So then you go 1 2 3 1 2 on the 3, right? And it would text for you. That shit went crazy. Dude. And like, oh my God. Texting in class was so fucking easy. I'm going to say it. The kids these days, they don't know. because they get, I feel like it's so much easier to get caught nowadays in school because like nowadays in school, right? Like if I'm texting, if I pull up a text message, hold on, I gotta make sure I don't have porn of August because she sent me, I took a couple of hot photos of her last night. Like if you're texting, right? And you gotta like text like this, you can't do this in your pocket and make sure that it's accurate, right? You're gonna have to pull it out at some point and like check it to make sure it's right. But when you were T9ing, the click capacitive buttons, you could just be like, literally, I would pull out my phone, see what it is, see what I need to respond, and I could fully put my phone in my fucking pocket and just like, and then I could hit send confidently. Confidently. But the buttons were loud. Yeah, if you had like sticky keys and shit, just get a good phone. For us, that's not T9. T9 was when you would enter in a number once and it would guess the word.
Frostpl.
That's just what became of T9. T9 just became that, where it would guess the word and then you could like auto complete it. Murphy, thank you for the 25 months. That is literally T9 texting. The hack in 2015 is having a long hair with wireless headphones to a text-to-speech. You will look like you're batshit insane, but it's worth. Really? You could turn off the guessing too. Yeah, no, that's just a part of T9. That was T9 with predictive text. Yeah. You're trying to actually, but we're on the same side here. Do you guys remember the sidekicks? Oh my god. I thought that those were so fucking cool. These motherfuckers, that for whatever reason, the screen would, instead of just sliding up, it would do a 180. It would do a fucking 180 whenever you would flip it up. Can I get a video of that? Is there a video of a sidekick? Hit that shit, baby. Hit that shit. Do a flip. Wait, hold on. No, do the damn flip, man. Do you see that? Why? Why did it need to rotate? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It was just cool. It was just for the coolness factor, man. It was just to be fucking cool. Did you go to school with drug dealers? Remember the Nextel phones with the built-in walkie-talkie? No. I flip phones. So by the time that I got to high school and like late middle school, we were in touchscreen phones. Typical Sam Price. Thank you for the brand new. Well, no, not late middle school, but definitely high school. We were getting into touchscreens. Because I got my first phone in late 6th grade, and that was my Motorola Flip. I farted. Why was it avocado green? Because, again, they just wanted to be fucking cool, dude. They just wanted to be cool. Like, that's what it was. They just did cool shit back then, man. Also, yeah, motherfuckers saying loud keyboards on their phone when like you're in the back row of class inside your pocket while the teacher's talking. You think that they're hearing that shit? You think that they're hearing when also we're like in school where we have laptops half the time, or like people are scribbling on their desk, or people are fucking sniffling because everybody's always sick, or in the middle of spring where it's goddamn allergies, or in the middle of fall where you got damn allergies, or in the middle of winter where everybody's got a cold.
I've finally done it. 22 months. Much love, many waffles.
Give me a goddamn 22 in the fucking chat. Remember getting charged by text by the phone company? Dude, I remember when I got my Razer Envy, or my Verizon Envy, I got this one. I got this phone. right? It was like right as I was getting into late middle school. I was like 8th grade. And my parents got onto the unlimited texting plan. And then my mom grounded me because I sent 15,000 texts in a month. And I was like, bro, you took off the leash. And I got honeys to text. It wasn't mainly just me texting my bullies, no, I'm not the F slur. It was. But I was also texting 2 girls. 15,000. I think it was including ins and outs.
Me, I'm almost out of minutes.
Frost had the honeys. Dude, I got unlimited texting for like $2 a month and I never texted. Yeah, it was crazy when like all of a sudden they like all the companies at the same time were like, yeah, we got unlimited texting now. Oh, it doesn't increase your price or anything. We just finally stopped telling you that it actually costs a bunch of money to send fucking telegrams over the airwaves. And it doesn't cost us literal fucking percentages of a penny so minuscule that it's unmeasurable. And we were charging you up to like 5 to 50 cents a pop. Do not call or text me until 7 p.m. Do not. And like still to this day, when you get an automated text from like your damn fucking hospital or something that's like telling you that you owe $10,000 for the most recent camera going down your whole procedure, that, you know, they say like, do you accept these messages? Phone data rates do apply. And it's like, the motherfuckers still to this day pay for the individual text message? Like, holy shit. Like fucking track phones or some shit. Like, that's got to be solely for the drug dealers. Wasn't that why a lot of acronym texts exist, if I recall? Yeah, because you could only do like 240 characters in a single message, yeah. Yep. Yeah. My grandfather used a track phone until 2020. Yeah, but like we shouldn't be charging them per text. You know what I'm saying? Like that just sounds like exploitative of like those on Social Security, which are already under enough right now, you know? Some people don't have unlimited data. Well, it's like, okay, but you're never going to run out of data with a text message. You're never going to. Like, do you know how much data it costs to send/receive a text message? No, neither does the company, because it's probably so minuscule that it's not even tracked. Probably like a 1.2 kilobyte file every single time. And you do 1,000 of those to make a megabyte, and then 1,000 of those to make a gig, and you're at least getting 5 to 10 gigs. Like, there's no way, man. There's
When I was in 7th grade, the week after getting my very first flip phone, I tried to impress my friends by doing a flip, but the phone fell out of my pocket mid-flip and I landed on it, breaking it. Good times. Anyway, here's 100 bits on the defect for Slay the Streamer.
Images use massive amount of data. Yeah, but you could also have your settings to only accept like the super zipped up versions and like the low quality versions of the images. Again, like these are workarounds, brother. Like we can. I'm just saying that there's no reason that that fucking providers nowadays, when they text you about their insurance claim, is like, by the way, standard data rates do apply to this. Is like, yeah, motherfucker. Like, the hospitals don't send the zipped files because they're not sending you files at all. They're sending you the fucking cost in a URL. Yo, what up, Vic? Sorry I haven't responded to you yet. Been a busy boy. I've been a busy bee. Buzz. Chat, a meeting with Kettlehead has officially been set up. Can I get a poggers? Kettlehead. Meeting. Engaged. Also, chat, I wanted to talk to you about the Pride emote if we get the Giga Monday today. I had a few ideas, but I'm down to work on things. I'm down for us to work together on this because I don't think any of the ideas are the most poggers. I think that they're still poggers, but I don't think that any of them are living up to Frost P Big Oat. And that's, I think I set the bar a little high, but I also really wanted, probably during Pride Month, and while I have potentially 11 sponsors this month, to maybe not have my chat spamming Frost as a bigot. Maybe. Maybe. Sue me for not wanting that. Damn, I'm a piece of shit. No, so I had a couple ideas, so let me run by you. Can I run them by you? Okay. The worst idea that I had. Frost P gay sex. I'm not gonna make. I don't think I can do that one. I don't think I can. How about you pissing a rainbow? Okay, no, I'm not gonna.
Frost is my favorite online bisexual.
Thanks. So I have a couple ideas. One, I think Frost P and Beast is just a funny one, but we don't really like. It doesn't really like. I just think it like rolls off the tongue really well, and then it'll be really funny. But I don't really think that it fits with the stream. Not because I'm like against NBs or anything, just because I don't like you know, Frost P by goat kind of like it like
burn.
we have that. We could just make it an official emote. Frost P Mpreg. No, I'm not gonna get impregnated. It's not really like prideful. That's just. Anyways, no. Okay. So Frost P N Beast, right? Because NB, but then it would just be a beast. Like that's a cool one, but again, I just don't think of like it doesn't have like it doesn't like tie into something else about the stream. Okay. Then another good one. Hear me out. Frost P Mafia, and it's like let me show you. Mafia cartoon, and it's like this guy with like the striped shirt, but the stripes are like the color of a pride flag, and maybe like even as like because it can be a GIF, it would like flash between the different pride flags slowly. You know what I'm saying? And so it would be like the alphabet mafia. Too much detail for an emote? No, you're not following. It's not gonna be this exact emote. I'm saying like this is the classic stripe that they wear. They wear pinstripes. So it would not be this. It would just be a striped suit. They wear striped suits. Hi Wesley.
Frost gay crime.
I'm not gonna call it gay crime, but it would be like that's where it would go, because we believe in Evil Trans Tuesday, and that is, if nobody knows it, we believe that transgender members of the community, and during June also all queer members of the community should be able to do crime. So I think that's good. Frost P Grime. See, I think that would then make it think that I think that queer people are the grime of the earth, and I don't really like that. Okay, and then okay, so that's an idea, and I think people seem to like that one. Okay, I think people seem to like that one. I think that one's just like a really good one. It's just like a little mafia guy, and you could even do just like waist up or like shoulders up, right? Like you could even just do it like this, so you can like zoom in more on the pinstripe suit, right? I think you could do it like that. Just give him a little cigar, you know. Now, the last idea that I had, and this one. The last idea that I came up with this one on the morning walkies with Augie this morning. Brace yourselves. Frost P Egg. Because if you don't know, if people are uninformed, eggs are a reference to somebody that is trans, that I believe hasn't yet discovered or hasn't transitioned yet. Clarify for me, trans people in the community. It's not gonna be Frost P Peg. Oh god, it is gonna spell peg. Oh no, I was gonna do an egg because of the has it discovered. Oh, I was.
Let's see how it sounds.
No.
Frost peg.
Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even realize that. Well, we're gonna get an egg. We want it? We get the egg? You only get it if you get the Giga Monday. Get to it! This is a transactional thing. We also got ads in 45 seconds, by the way. 07 of those that need ads over on twitch.tv. We can run 3 minutes of ads per hour so you don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you got to sub, beg for a sub, or go over to YouTube for 3 minutes. 07s. Tommy Dog, leave it to 5 subs.
No backsies, that's it. Anyway, all 500 of my bits to Ironclad Plaza.
Thank you, Lily. Thank you. Haha, Tommy Dog failed at cheering 1,000. Everybody point and laugh, please. And Kavma, thank you for the 44 months.
No ads for me, smile. 30 seconds to get Giga Monday, I'm hearing.
Thank you, Tommy Dog. Darkstorm, thank you for the brand new sub. Can I get a goddamn duck ass in the goddamn chat? Republican Tesla owner company, thank you for the 5 subs. Almost at 900 subs gifted. Thoughts on making a clean 1K? Is it 5 or 10? It's 5 subs or 1,000 bits. Gets you a slot. We're currently at 5 slots. Geezen, thank you for the 5 subs. No, I'm extremely allergic to ads. Somebody save me. They're going to die, chat, unless you save their life. They're going to die. Noah V, thank you for the 5 subs. Fuck. I realize today is 6/9. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. What's the points for Slay the Spire? It's Slay the Streamers. Anybody that donates on Monday, they can put their currency towards voting for specific characters. 6/9 and Frost is getting pegged. Yeah. Apparently. No, but guys, like, what if we had like a mafia emote? You know, like, you guys like doing crime and like the queer mafia and the alphabet mafia, right? Like, don't you guys? Yeah, but we also want to peg you. You know, I got that. These fucking transgenders in my chat just want to cut their penises off just to strap another one on to put it in my ass.
This seems like the perfect moment to rename the stream Peg the Streamer.
That's only if we do Peglin.
Big 10, yippee, also.
Topic Crusader, thank you for the 10 months. That's so me, OMG. I didn't need to be called out like that. Oh, man. All right. We've got a couple of good bits so far today. Chat. I do need... Actually, I'm going to wait till the ads are over, but I've got a big update. I got a big update on a big story. What's your safe word for when we peg you? Elon Musk.
Continuing to update on my Spelunky journey until I'm told to not do that anymore. I got to who undo un for the first time ever, on the goddamn daily of all things. Holy frostpeg frost.
Wait, today's daily? Damn, if I don't beat you, then I'm worse than a chatter. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, lock in, clock in moment. It's a lock in, clock in moment. Can't let my Padawan surpass me. I just got here. Where's the music? Oh, don't worry, I'll turn it up for you. Can you hear it now? Can you hear the music? Is it audible now? In support of the Mafia music. Oh, dude, I saw this. Motherfuckers were tweeting this out left and right and saying, this is what
Yep,
the...
7 to 4 I died instantly though.
Heard. This is what motherfuckers were tweeting out and saying, this is what every move is today. Every movie is today. They were literally saying, this is what every movie is today.
You like that? I like that. You should have paid your debts, pal. Joey, whack him. Whoa, hey, what'd I say? We don't know his pronouns. Yeah, we don't know how he chooses to identify. You're right. Excuse me. What do you go by?
He, him, but I appreciate you guys asking me.
No problem. Hey, and don't worry. Once you're gone, we'll send some flowers to your wife.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Husband.
Huh?
I'm gay. I've been married to a man for the last 5 years.
Oh, hey!
Every single movie. Every single movie, this is what it is.
Congratulations. Love is love. You know, I don't care who you sleep with, a man, a woman, or in your case, the fishes.
Whoa, 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 wait!
All right, I'm getting kind of hungry. You boys want to get some food? I could go for some sushi. Hey, cultural appropriation. Let's keep it Italian. Now, how about some mozzarella, huh? I could do some mozzarella, but is it gluten-free? I call the restaurant and inform them of your allergy. I love you guys. I love you guys, too. All right, let's go.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Totally owned the libs with that one, guys. And then they all kissed. Honestly, feels like it's more making fun of conservatives. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, yeah. No, the creators were not. It was, everybody was downloading that and then tweeting it out on like end wokeness and shit like that. Link it, scroll up. Scroll. The line about sleeping with the fishes does go hard. Okay, chat, I have an update about something. I have an update to a previous story. A story that now has 114,000 plus views as a YouTube short. I told a story that ended up in a YouTube short. I actually told it a week ago today. We've had so much good content to upload on the YouTube that it's been a week and it got uploaded like yesterday or the day before. It was how I was betrayed by my brother. And the story, in my recollection of it, was my brother traded away Pokemon Yellow when he said that he would trade it to me. He said, I will trade Pokemon Yellow to you, and I'll take your Pokemon Red, but I want to keep playing the game, and then I'm going to wait and finish it. And then when he ended up trading it to a friend of his at school, and I noticed when I came home, and he was playing Pokemon Blue. And I was devastated. He sent me that link this morning, and he said, in all caps, or no, sorry, not in all caps. He said, lol, bro, I traded my Lego game for Pokemon Blue. I still have Pokemon Yellow to this day. Crazy turnaround. Crazy turnaround. And I said, literally, then how did I not get to play yellow? I texted it all caps. I said, how did I never get to play yellow? I'd been begging. And he said, I have no idea. I remember specifically not wanting to play yellow. I don't remember specifically. Sorry, I'm going to read this again because I'm terrible at reading. I don't remember ever specifically not wanting you to play yellow. I do remember you playing the Lego game for a bit and possibly beating it. And then I traded it at summer camp for some other kid's blue version. Regardless, now I know what I'm giving you for Christmas. And I didn't respond because I got up and I was taking my morning shit. And he said, my best guess is my untreated ADHD ass didn't notice you wanted to play yellow that bad. 1. Or 2, I was on some older brother shit plenty of times when we were growing up. 1 in the chat, if you had an older sibling that you would share everything with, but then when it came to them sharing stuff with you, hell no. That was my brother. My brother would be like, yo, could I play your Super Smash Brothers Melee with my friends? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my friends are coming over. Can I play your Naruto fighter game with my friends? Nope, sorry. I was going to play that downstairs on the Xbox. You can't play it. Yeah. But I honestly don't remember anything about Pokemon Yellow. I'm sorry that you never got to play it, though. You were a good brother, and you
sister did that,
and you
with
should have gotten to play it. And I just responded with, I ended up playing it in high school when people passed it around with the USB ROMs. And then I told him that I tell my chat the Playboy magazine story, so I don't just make him look evil on my stream. One of the comments on the YouTube short was because I said my brother and I never got physical as a kid. They said never got physical as a kid, and yet he drowned you. And it's like, motherfuckers, I didn't say that he didn't touch me as a kid. Okay, that sounds really bad. Okay, let's rewind that. My brother did. My brother and I didn't. My brother and I did not lack physical contact as a kid. My brother and I were good brothers to each other. We just never physically fought. Him drowning me as a kid, if you know the full story, was he wanted me to beat his bully in a breath holding contest, but I had just versed like 10 other people in breath holding contests that day, or in the last 20 minutes. So I was really out of breath. And when I tried to come up and I was going to lose, he was like, no, don't lose. And he held me underwater because he didn't want me to lose to his bully because then he was going to get bullied more. So he held me underwater and I passed out. He wasn't thinking. He wasn't doing it maliciously. Okay? He was not fighting me. We were good brothers. We loved each other very, very much. He just sometimes didn't let me borrow his shit. But that's a good amendment to the story, is apparently he still has Pokemon Yellow. If I had to suspect, multiple things. 1, he either big brothered the fuck out of it, where he was like, no, I don't want him to play it. So maybe he told me he didn't have it anymore. Maybe he just said, I don't want you to play it anymore. Or 2, I saw him playing Pokemon Blue.
Loved you so much he almost accidentally killed you.
Exactly. You get it. Or 2, I saw him playing Pokemon Blue, and I got fucking butthurt and assumed that he traded it for his Pokemon Yellow. Because why would you want 2 Pokemon games? That would be absurd, right? Why would you want 2 Pokemon games? That would make no fucking sense. So that would make sense. Because that's a very little brother thing to do. That's a huge little brother thing to do. Is to just throw a tantrum. Streamer, I'll be ready for content in 15 minutes. I'm still eating. Well, I just gave an hour and 20 minutes of content and I'm still going. I'm not stopping. Yeah, I don't think you're truly a sibling unless you've almost killed them on accident. Let's see, did I ever almost kill my brother? Yes. When I first got my driver's license, he and I were both driving home from school at the same time. And I was driving a 2005 Scion TC. And he was driving a 1996 Cadillac Chevelle, the ones that came standard with a V8 and drove like a fucking boat. and we raced each other off the line. And then there was a car in the, like, I was in the leftmost lane, so somebody had just taken a left turn into my lane. And I cut in front of him, and he
siblings were
almost ran
once
off the road.
arguing over who got to play with me but were holding me under the water the entire time. Keck Wolf.
See? You get it. So yeah, I cut my brother off in traffic and it almost drove him off the road. But I won. I won the race. So, bitch. My little zippy car won. Idiot.
Bit early but stick it on silent. PLS Daddy Foosty you woo kiss kiss. Not sure if he'll make the gameplay part.
Oscar, appreciate you. Thank you for the 27 months. Give you a big kiss. Mwah. My brother gave me a mirror phobia by showing me Bloody Mary. Dude, okay. Mirror phobias are, I think, one of the most valid phobias of all time. Because mirrors are the scariest thing in the dark. Ones in chat, if you agree. Still to this day, if you are, like, flashlighting your way into a bathroom, you will not look in the mirror. Like, I do not believe that supernatural things are going to come out of the mirror. I just don't like the way it looks. It looks fucking scary as shit. It looks scary as shit. And if, like, my dog was behind me while in the mirror or on acid, yeah, anytime you're on any psychedelic, don't look at yourself in the mirror.
Murder to prove brotherly love.
Yeah, that's... Flashlighting your way into the bathroom? I feel like that happens just as often as flashlighting for some people. Is there, like, a flashlight wobble? Where, like, your pants are around your ankles, flashlight's still on your dick, and you're, like, hobbling to the bathroom?
My brother once almost accidentally pushed me out of a window messing around, but he also punched one of his friends in the face for stealing my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, so it balances out.
Yeah, exactly.
As a DID system, especially me not being the host, looking at a mirror is scary because it feels like I see someone else. Fuck that shit.
I didn't know you were DID. How did I not know that? Got diagnosed a year ago. Cool. How long does it usually yap for game planning? Not complaining, just looking for an ETA. Monday's usually like 2 to 3, 4 hours. It depends. It depends how the yap's going, man. It depends how the yap's going. Today is the only day that we don't have a today is the only thing that we don't have a sponsor on the stream. This week is sponsor week, chat. It's on the schedule, but every single day this week we have a sponsor. We do have a sponsor today. It's just on the YouTube video. Today's sponsor is just on the YouTube.
Asking for stall to end adds another 20 minutes of stalled duck-ass frost pegs.
True. So it's a lot of sponsors this week. You never told us what the egg was going to look like? I mean, I would assume that I'd make it a trans egg. I'd assume that I'd make the egg a trans egg. Do you want it to have, like, a face and, like, some stick arms and legs? For Friday, what do you mean by no rules TTS? Good question. So normally when you TTS, chat, anytime that you TTS, I look at the message and I scan it. A lot of times I don't read the full thing, but I scan it to make sure that you're not going to say anything stupid.
So
and then
if
I'm not
we
going to
get
get
a
banned.
Giga Monday, does that mean we get 2 Pride emotes that week?
Yes. That is exactly what it means. So normally I
Train
read...
has begun.
Anything stupid?
Normally I read your messages ahead of time. I'll scan them. So I kind of know what is going to come in the TTS. That's just how normal streamers work. Right? But on Friday, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have my TTS set up in a queue system, so they all have to be approved by my mods.
Frost Pride. Anyway, chat. Another Monday means another giveaway.
Fuck that one
this
up, didn't
week
you?
I will be giving away myself, for a good pegging. One's in the chat to enter this giveaway. Frost Peg.
I'm trying to get the explanation out, but I'm just getting...
Gonna farm the chat. Gonna farm the chat. Gonna farm the chat. Gonna farm the chat.
I have a migraine, don't judge me to heart.
That's fair. Sorry about that. But no, so I am not going
Wait,
to...
you're gonna come in the TTS?
I'm not going to look at any of the TTS messages before they come through. They're going to be approved by my moderators. They're going to be approved by my moderators, so I will be hearing everything in real time for the first time. Does that make sense? Also, good morning, Papa Nevo. Oh, so you're faking all your reactions to TTS messages? No. I scan them. Like I said, I scan them. I have to. It's my fucking job. I can't just trust that you guys are going to say stupid shit. Do you know how many people try to drop the R slur in TTS? It happens all the time. It's like at least once a week. Maybe if you guys stop saying slurs, I could trust you.
Prospect come be awesome. Prospect come be awesome.
Wait, why does that low-key sound sick as
Prospect
fuck?
come be awesome. Prospect come be awesome.
You was never gonna guess Bro Zinni's Pizza? Wait, Bro Zinni's Pizza sounds crazy cool. Motherfuckers eating at the Bro Zin's Pizza. Do they give you a free Zin with every order? That sounds sick. They're just a bunch of homies, and they be serving two things, pizza and Zins. You get the pepperoni peppermint combo.
Hey Frost Prime, how is the day today?
Hi.
Science.
Yep.
Whisper, im high.
I can tell. Mainly because you said whisper and not ASMR. Flaming Tesla emote one? Was there a flaming Tesla recently? I saw the flaming Waymo over the weekend.
Damn, so does he actually just skips the TTS that has slurs in it but still let the dumb shit I post through? Anyways, let's see if he can catch this one, Redditor.
Please, don't say slurs! Where's the clip queue? It's on my computer. You just post the clips in chat and then it jumps into the queue. And if you repost the same clip twice, it gets pushed up to the top. Like if somebody else posts your clip, sorry. It has to be different people. Okay, I'm not looking at OS reviews of the Samsung SGH. I'm getting that one out. Chad, you guys like the new train, by the way? Straight my bones! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chad, we are at 8 slots on the Giga Monday. I'm so hyped for the Meows letter this week. They owe us. They owe us a big explanations, don't they? It'll probably be next week, right? I don't think it'll be this week. They've been getting later and later in the month. No, they were 15th last month. 15th and then 16th before. So, yeah, probably next week. Probably like Monday or Tuesday. I imagine they won't put it out on the weekends. You scammed me with the shadow reveal of Slay the Spire. Clickbait, even though I was in the stream when you said you were going to do it. Get on. Megacrit confirmed this week on Twitter. Oh.
Hey, Chad, if you hit Giga Monday, I'll think about doing a flip frost peg.
They posted on Blue Sky that we're getting a release date tomorrow? There's no way.
I can't believe they didn't shadow drop the game after Reddit told us they would. Scammed.
Wait, there's no way that we're getting a release date tomorrow.
New channel is Pog.
No, they said tomorrow they're releasing a new plushie.
Almost finished with Giga Monday, guys.
Are you talking about the thing with the silhouette image?
You're so
and it's
close
the
to
same
getting to
silhouettes that
Frostpig.
they've tweeted out like 100 times? With all of the different plushies that they do?
Matthew Broderick, North Ireland, 1984.
Yo, El Duderino, thank you for the 10 motherfucking gifted subs, bro. Nuntius, thank you for the brand new Prime sub, bro.
Nintendo had Deltarune, Xbox had Silk Song, Sony failed us for not giving us Slay the Spire.
Like, motherfucker, makeshift plushie Snecko product. And they literally tweeted out, was it on June 0 or the 10th? Because it's Snecko, it makes things random. Thank you for the fucking 10 subs, dude. Yeah, it's not... It's a new plushie. They're selling you shit. That's their microtransactions. Megacrits had microtransactions this whole last time. And just because it's real life skins, everybody's fine with it. Down with Megacrits. Who's with me, chat? Who's with me? I think those are medium transactions. Oh, true. My bad. Will you be getting this Neko plushie? I already have one. I have one from a third party. On Etsy from years ago. So no. I will not. I have a fear that we're waiting an awful long time for a lot of reused assets. You realize that the game is brand new, right? That, like, they released their game jam test of the dancing card game, Dancing Duelist, so that they could test out Godot, because the entire game is in Godot, so it's a... Like, it's a... Like, it's a new-ass thing. Like, if you're talking about, like, it's gonna have, like, the same cards and shit. No, I don't think so. I'm nervous it's just gonna be very content-light. Nah. Nah, dude. I think that they wanted to expand their game. They were just like, we're at the limits of the engine of what we can do, and we're not happy with where the game's going. In terms of what is the fucking what engine were they using? Fuck. I can't. My brain's farting. That's what I meant. I think it's just gonna be a reskin of Slay the Spire 1. Unity. Thank you. Yeah, they didn't like where Unity's going, so they didn't want to release more content on Unity. Even if it is custom laid, that's not a bad thing. As long as it's doing new things and it's fun, I'll be happy. No, I think it's going to be so much more. I trust them to cook, man. What engine is Slay the Spire 2? Godot. They cooked the first time? Yeah. No, I think there's going to be a lot more. Godot's only getting better over time. Yeah, it's going to get better over time. They've said that it's going to be 10 times as easy to mod. It's going to be good. They cooked with Dancing Duelist. Yeah, Dancing Duelist was insane. If you guys didn't try out Dancing Duelist, you should definitely try it. That game was cool. That was a fucking game jam game. Beautiful art.
Mr. Streamer, how effective is Slay the Streamer at bringing people over to Twitch now that you stream on YouTube?
Still very good, I think. I think it's still really good. My end goal is always to get you to come over to Twitch. And I think that, like, even when people watch on YouTube for a while, they eventually come to Twitch. I think that Twitch is just the better platform still. as many faults as Twitch has, it's just a better platform. Are there any indie games that you wishlisted from the indie showcase? No, but not for the reason that you might think. It's because I never wishlist anything because I'm really bad at doing internet things. I'm really bad at internet. Like, I have never wishlisted a single game in my entire life. And it's literally just because I never got into it. And so I never do it. And then I never remember when a game comes out.
Can someone give me a good reason to gift 5? I want to do it but don't know why I wanna. I'll be studying abroad in Japan at the start of next week, so due to the time diff I'll probably miss every stream for the next month or so.
Oh no, you're gonna be stuck in Japan! I'm so sorry! F's in chat for Lucky Hero. Oh man. Fuck!
Because it's another slot on the Frost Pega Monday.
Thank you, Nick. Okay, let's not call it the Frost Pega Monday. Please, for the love of God. That is the 10th slot on the Giga Monday, though. Appreciate that. I really do. What up, Zephyr? Okay, chat. I have something else I need to talk about. I have something else that I need to talk about. Monday's a day full of conversation. And it's the greatest thing. Okay?
Another Frost Pega Monday means more clips. How many of you clipped me saying come out of context?
What up, Dr. Faustus? Is this still Slay the Streamer? It is a little bit. How do I submit a clip? You got to post it in Twitch chat. You just post the clip in Twitch chat, and then it gets added to the queue. It does have to be a Twitch clip, though. YouTube clips don't work for some reason, unless it's like a separate video. So if you have the clip, download it, upload it unlisted, and then you can post it. You should be fine. YouTube Shorts work? Yeah, they do. Yeah, but clips don't, which is stupid. Okay. No, chat, I wanted to talk about the second channel. Okay, one's in chat if you still didn't know I have a second channel. Wait, actually, not a lot of you. If you don't know, I have a second channel. It's called FrostPrime_. The link is FrostPrime_ spelled out at FrostPrime_ spelled out. I learned about it in yesterday's video. Wow, you're so smart. Yeah, so we have been uploading on this channel for a little over a month now. And it's the stall portions of the stream. It's the chats that we have. It's the topics that we have. It's much more vocally focused and chat focused, and it's not nearly as much gameplay focused. And by I mean not nearly as much. It's not gameplay focused at all. And like I said, we've been posting on it for a month now. Let me say this one more time. We've been posting on it since April 16th, 2025. And the reason why I clarified that is because even after, let me say this. In Saturday, I said, hey, we just released this new video here. We released the Slay the Spire drama, right? We released the Slay the Spire drama video, and I was like, okay, that's a good time for me to talk about it on the main channel, right? Good time for me to talk about FrostPrime_ on the main channel. And so I talked about it in the intro, and I was like, you should go over to this channel. Everybody started going over. The video started taking off in the algorithm. And there's two reasons why I know that the videos are taking off in the algorithm. One, people are commenting on multiple of the videos that are kind of taking off in views, the How to Get Canceled, the Slay the Spire drama, the Doug video, that this is just Ludwig light. Because Ludwig, in the last week, has started doing this. Because he also saw the success of Atrioc's Big A Clips channel that I also saw and I copied. So please do not call me a Ludwig light. You may call me an Atrioc light. That is perfectly fine. But you can see on the timeline that I've very clearly been doing this before Ludwig, okay? I will not take this slander that I am a Ludwig clone. I will not take this just because he's a big content creator and I watch his content and he doesn't watch my content. So I have his inflections in my voice and he does not have my inflections in his voice because he is also somebody that is proven to steal the laughs from his partner and the mannerisms from NL. Just because he is proven to be a sponge, just like I'm proven to be a sponge, just because he is the larger creator. So I watch his content and it's not that he's watching my content to get my mannerisms. Just because of those things doesn't mean that I'm a Ludwig copy. And if I see one more fucking comment that says that I'm a Ludwig copy, specifically on the FrostPrime_ channel, I'm going to freak out. And yes, this is bait for you to go comment that on the FrostPrime_ channel so that it gets more engagement and gets pushed into the algorithm. Go comment on every single video. Go comment it under every single one multiple times. I don't care. That's actually kind of what I want you to do. Diego, thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate you. Second reason, though, that I know that this is taking off in the algorithm.
Who the hell's Ludwig? I don't know who this is, but sounds like he's a FrostPrime_ creator.
Yeah, no, he absolutely is. He thinks that he's really good at video games, but after his Mario
We
Kart
love
stream
our
last week, we can
landlord
tell that he's
creator
not.
Ludwig Light. I mean FrostPrime_FrostPeg.
If you Google tax evader and you go to Google Images, it comes up with pictures of Ludwig. So for you guys to call me a tax evader, you guys are just a Ludwig copy. Don't ever call me a
Isn't
Ludwig
Ludwig
copy.
one of the Koopalings from Mario?
Don't ever call me a Ludwig copy when you guys are the Ludwig copy.
Sure, nerd. When's the collab?
The second reason that I knew that the video is taking off in the algorithm is because somebody commented underneath this video. Let me find the comment. I think it's the most downvoted comment. Yeah. I have absolutely zero context to who you are or any of the content. And now my only impression of you is you saying that you are likely to say a slur. So I'm not really incentivized to check out any of your content now, to be honest. For context. I should give some context here. Honestly, no. How did he give you fucking context, all right? Go watch the video if you want the fucking context. It's hilarious. It's so funny. And I love that this is their comment. I absolutely love that this is their comment.
I'm Ludwig, not a copycat, but a literal clone of Ludwig. You can quote me on that.
I like that my TTS voice says
that I'm Ludwig.
Correctly.
This is Ludwigly binding. Frostpeg. Frostpim Ludwig.
But in the replies, okay, so one, you can tell that this video got served to this guy, right? We can all see that this video got served to this guy because they didn't know who I was before they saw this video, which means I think that this is getting in the algorithm of one, other Slay the Spire viewers, and two, the clip channel enjoyers, which that's a big market. But two, he's actually a really good guy. No, that's not the reason. Don't think the actual creator will see this comment, considering you are on a random clips channel. They don't even think that this is my fucking channel. We're in the fucking algorithm, baby. We're in the fucking algorithm, baby. Holy, we're going nuclear. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. And then I said, first impression, I'm going to say a slur. So yeah, the Clips channel is doing well. Before yesterday, it was at like 300 subs, and we're already almost at 2,000 subs. So it's gaining, honestly, more subs than the main channel right now. So I am going full-time just chatting streamer. Just wanted to let you guys know. I'm going to be backing away from being a Slay the Spire content creator because now I've realized that it is much more easy to just react to drama. So I would now like to start off this video by saying, guys, my stance on the Elon Musk, Donald Trump situation is there was not enough AI images of them kissing. And we need more AI images of Elon Musk and Donald Trump kissing. Please. Please, Grok, can you please take this image of Elon Musk and stick his tongue out and close his eyes and put glue all over his face, like a lot of glue, and also can you make his cheeks red like they're blushing? That, by the way, is like insane that that's able to happen. And really, we need the government. We need the government. We need the government now. But like not the current government. We just we need somebody. We need Superman. We need fucking Superman right now.
That is peak content.
If you didn't know, that's what's happening under every single fucking like hot person on Twitter. If you are an attractive person on Twitter, somebody replies and they at Grok and they tell him to put glue all over your face, which we all know what it means. It means cum. Also, somebody asked me to link it in chat. I'm linking it in chat. Also, it's linked under the main channel. For those on YouTube, if you just go to if you go to the main channel, it's right here. Frost Prime _ and it should be in the description. Should be in the description, is it not?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, it's in the description of the stream too. Scroll down.
Thumb here, my lil musty wusty.
KO, thank you for the 9. How many subs do you get for ChatGPT? It makes Elon X Donald pick stream. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. But we are really close to, we are really, really close to this channel getting monetized. We are very close to this channel getting monetized. This video is doing really well. Love that for me. If you go to the earn section, you need 3,000 watch hours, public watch hours. And right now, this hasn't updated yet because it doesn't update for a few days because of the views that we've gotten in the last couple days. We're at about 1,500. So we're about halfway there. So in the next few days, we should get there. Armadillo will get paid. Yeah. Yeah. So if this channel does well, then that means that the people that edit it will be doing well as well.
Rock, no stop. You aren't supposed to have those photos. I sent those to the lawn in confidence.
Also, I know that as I click switch account, we have something to talk about. There's these channels right here that you'll notice. Don't pay attention to this. Okay, this was an old account. Don't get mad at me. I was called this as a kid. I was told that I had a fro as a kid, and so I then was like, oh, I was told that I had a blank fro as a kid. There we have it. The slur. I said it. I was told that I had this as a kid by all of my Jewish friends. And then I was like, oh, shit, I'll make that my username online. Either way, you'll notice that I have all these other channels. So you do say slurs. Fuck. It's my email. Yeah, this is my business email, bro. This is my business email. Technically, it's actually not my business email. My business email is technically this. Because this, if you send this to this goes to this email, but it also goes, this is like a fork that also sends it to my agency, so they get to see it as well. So that this is where like sponsors go and stuff. Anyways, the Frost Prime VODs channel and the Frost Prime Clips channel. That's people's first reaction is, Tristan, you keep telling us that you're going to make second channels, and then when you make the second channels, you stop posting on them and you abandon them. Listen! I can explain, okay? There's actually... We saw the other email as well. Oh, no, my personal email and my, again, old email that I don't use, actually. Chat, shut up. Chat, shut up. I'm talking about these accounts. I don't care that you see my emails. Cool. Go send me an email that says hi. What the fuck do I care? It's an email. It's like knowing your fucking username on Facebook. It's probably my first and last name. What the fuck? Like, shut up. Anyways. The Clips channel. Well, first we made the Clips channel.
These accounts got 'em.
No. So first we made the Clips channel, okay? And we were posting on the Clips channel because everybody else had a Clips channel at the time. We made a Clips channel. We were posting on the Clips channel. Clips channel was doing somewhat well. We weren't really in tune with what was going on. And then Shorts dropped. And then you could just upload Shorts on your own channel, and it doesn't affect you in your main content's algorithm, right? So then why the fuck would we post on the Clips channel? That doesn't make any sense anymore. And then we made the VODs channel so that we could post on the Twitch stream VODs on the YouTube channel. And then they were like, oh, yeah, if you stream on YouTube, you can just put the VODs directly on your channel. And again, it doesn't hurt you in the algorithm.
Frost,
so why are you doing
just got laid off of my internship because I can't work 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. because of my college classes.
Sorry to hear that.
Feeling pretty down, RN. At least I have slay the streamer smile.
You're just like the guy earlier today that said their wife left them, but at least you have me. So, no, don't worry. I'll hold you on by the string. Thank you, Spawn, bro. Appreciate the 12 months. So unless YouTube says, hey, you can have a second channel on your main channel and it doesn't affect you in the algorithm, then yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep the Frost Prime under control. I really have no reason to want to get rid of this channel. We could have just repurposed the clips channel, but I kind of wanted to start fresh, and I think it's good. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Frost, check your email. You realize you sent me your first and last name, right? Like, in the attempts to, like...
Another month, another
like,
sub.
Chat
Hope everyone
is, like,
is doing
trying
well.
to say that I'm doxing myself. You literally just doxed yourself. Clutch Alpha, thank you for the 41 months. Isn't that funny? No, I'm not going to say it out loud. That's legitimately illegal, and I would get permabanned on Twitch, rightfully so.
Sorry that I'm late to the do anything for $1 stream. I'm sure you can excuse me for being old. Can you please change the name of the Giga Monday to Pega Monday if you don't? I'll send a living snake to your sidewalk.
It wasn't on a sidewalk. It was on a hike, Grandma. Can you make a playlist in Frost Prime _ so I can binge it all? Heard, Armadillo, get to it whenever you have time and you're free and like you don't have anything else to do and like you feel like doing it and stuff. I went to a Reptile Expo over the weekend. It was so neat. Dude, sometimes I get disappointed in the Reptile Expos. Because they're just like people trying to sell reptiles and there's not a lot of like education. And then there's not a lot of, like I wanted to go when we went to like find like a vendor that's like, that sells like a bunch of handmade hides and chews and things for your animals, you know? Sounds like a reptile dysfunction. Glad your internet's not cut out right now, Lily. Good one. Nice. Nice. Is there an update on the creepy shopping guy? Main update on the creepy shopping guy is August ended up messaging him. You know, I'm engaged. And then he said, that's cool. Congrats. Let me know if you ever want to hang. And it's nothing since. But she does have to go to the grocery store tomorrow, I believe. So if there ever is an update, it'll happen when she goes to the grocery store. He could still be gay? No.
I expected you'd name your second channel something like Not Frost Prime or Hot Secondary.
Yeah, also, we might have to rename that channel, too. That is a thing that we might have to do. We might have to rename it if it doesn't start popping up in the algorithm. Apparently, an underscore isn't enough to separate you. Or I might just have to, like, spell out underscore. Who's the creepy grocery store guy? August, we pick up our groceries every week. She likes to do pickup because she has a lot of anxiety about going to stores. So she does, like, the drive-up pickup shit. And there's, like, the same attendant every single week for multiple weeks. And he started talking to her. And then he wouldn't talk to me. And he wouldn't talk to me if I was in the car with August. And he knows that we're together. She's talked about me multiple times to him. And then he asked her to get coffee the other day. He asked her to get coffee and asked for her Instagram. And she, because she's an anxiety woman, gave it because that, you know, it's interaction. But it's also like Instagram. It doesn't really matter. But I was like, you realize that, like, to Zoomers, you just gave him your number. I was like, to a Zoomer,
Rename
you just...
the channel to Slop Prime.
To a Zoomer, you just gave him your number. To Slop Prime? Ooh, I like that. Do y'all have gaydar or no? She definitely does. Well, she does to women. She struggles with men sometimes. But no, he's not gay. I've seen his Instagram. I've seen the thing, like... No, I know that he's not gay. So, could you take him in a fight? Yeah. I'm not worried about it, Chad. This is not something that... You needed to be there for the actual story, and they're... Have we uploaded that on the underscore channel yet? Or are we getting that... I think we're getting that soon, right? Does he say slurs as cool as you? Probably not. When that video goes up on the underscore channel, go watch it. I'm not upset about anything. I think it's funny. I was not toxic manning it and like forcing August to text something specific. I think it's funny. I do think it's weird that he is hitting on somebody that is known to be engaged, but like, that's for him, you know? Him hitting on a customer is weird and cringe. The fact that he does this knowing you and August are together is very weird. I excuse the hitting on somebody at work thing. Let me explain. There is a term in gym culture that I learned recently. That term is called 50 glances, 50 smiles. I don't know if you've ever heard this. But in the gym, if you think that somebody is attractive, and you have any desire ever to approach them, right? You have any desire ever to approach them. People say if you trade 50 glances with somebody, and then after those 50 glances, when they look at you and you lock eyes, you smile. And then so over those however many days, you get 50 glances, 50 smiles. Then you take that as like, okay, they wouldn't feel comfortable if I approached them and talked to them. $50 glances. It's not all in one day, chats. This is like we both go to the gym regularly at 5 a.m. and we notice each other across the fucking room, dude. How do you keep track? You don't. It's not a real fucking line. Oh my God. You guys are... Eye contact makes me nauseous, though. Sorry, I forgot that my chat is full of autistic people that don't like eye contact or social interaction. I'm sorry, I should have taken this into account.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but did you know butterflies can taste with their feet?
That's sick.
Oh, sorry, Mr. fucking Smarty Pants. Didn't know your cock was so big. Fucking brag.
You're not
about
supposed to
it.
note them down. Dude, imagine you're at the gym and you have a notebook. And like a notebook at a gym is super normal because people like keep track of the weight that they're doing and the set count that they're doing and how they feel and whatnot. And the person, like, they decide to approach you and they're like, oh my God, I think you're really cute. And then they look down and they're like, glance number 75. It went well. Amadebo. Oh my God.
Wait, the grocery guy is stalking you at the gym.
Yeah, and he keeps fucking glancing at me and I just awkwardly smile. But no, that's like the thing is like, is if you interact with somebody enough times, then it's like if you wait long enough, then it's okay. And we've been going to the same grocery store and she's been getting this same attendant for almost 2 years. So that's almost 100 weeks of seeing this guy. And now he asks her on a date. I excuse the asking on a date thing. Because again, it's been 2 years of normal conversation. She started considering him a friend. She was like, yeah, no, he seems chill. I would have been down to like invite him to like if we were having like a party at our house and like we went to the store to like pick up alcohol and he was like, oh, what's this for? Like, oh, we're having a party. You can come through if you want. Like, she was like, he's a cool dude. That was the first weird thing that he did. So, like I said, excuse. I don't excuse asking on a date when you know you're in a relationship. August! You're coming in halfway! Somebody said, I think it's weird for somebody to to hit on somebody while they're at work and when they know they're married. And I said I excused the while they're at work thing because it's been long enough. It's been long enough, and they could have gotten the read, but they should have known, or they should have, they weren't taking into account the relationship thing, and that makes them a scumbag McFucker. Stupid idiot. Dumbass. Does he know that you guys are poly? Dude, that's even weirder. Okay, I'm going to say that. That's even weirder. Because I don't think that she said that to him. So that means that he would have to know who I am, know my content. Because again, we've never said that I'm a content creator. Never said my content creator name. So he would have to watch my content and then only talk to August and try to hit on us through a polyamorous couple through, like, you know, like it's, he's soul read. Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, there's nowhere online that says we're poly except this stream. And you would have to hear me say it out loud. And if you really watch the stream, he would know that we're only poly with women because I'm a little straight boy. Shit. I've been watching you for almost a year, and I just found out. Yeah, because it's not like a big defining thing about me. It's not like a big defining thing about my life. Like, we're not like openly poly. We're just like comfortable with telling people. Zuio, thank you for the 60 months. Like, we're not advertising it.
16-month YouTube frog taxes.
Genuinely thought you were bi. I'm disappointed that I'm not. Because, like, I wish. We're not openly poly. We're just comfortable with telling people. Sorry, we're not searching. We're not like going out to the bars and on the dating apps and going to the speed dating for polyamorous people. Like, we're not out in the field looking for our third.
You mean that I don't actually have a chance with Mr. Streamer? I want a refund on my 1,200, my 1,300 bits.
You just gotta transition. Just transition, it's fine.
TLDR, we'll never learn about the coffee place.
No, I think August is actually legitimately going to be going there in like the next couple of days because we have a friend that lives near that grocery store that said, I want to take you to a coffee place. So I think that August is going to be going there soon, just not with him. Do poly couples have a thing like an upside down pineapple? True, I don't know. What if you and August went on that coffee date just so you had another story to tell? See, yeah, I wish that August in this moment wasn't like an anxietal men-hating wreck and was a very confident men-hating wreck. Because I would, for content, want her to go on that date. Or, like, if we had a podcast together, like yard style. Sometimes on the yard, they're like, yo, this thing started to happen. And, like, I was like, I need to see it through to the end so I can tell you the story on the podcast. You know what I'm saying? I'll see you later, Vangian. Have fun with a sponsor today. The symbol is a saltine because polys want a cracker. Okay. I think you just said a slur. They got me to say another one. Fuck! This guy can't stop Frost is my birthday and all my wishes for a good clips queue. We got 24 clips so far. Looking pretty good to me. Except one of them is Trump and Elon reunite epic MAGA anthem, build it back. Yeah, I'm going to delete that one. We got 23 clips in the queue, guys. 23 whole ass clips in the queue. I think August is trendy for hating men. It's in right now. No, I love her for hating men. I just wish that she would have the confidence to get me a little bit of fucking content, you know? Did you see Nick from the Yards
So
COD
how many
clip?
times do we need to post that clip for it to stay?
There's no amounts. I just saw Covenant 10 and Monster Train 2. The addiction is going well. Anxiety sucks, not just for you, but the people around you too. Rip content. This is why she can never be a content creator.
I think the interesting thing to me is that on the one hand, I think the chat is being generally unfair to him since we're your fans, so we are biased towards assuming he's a jerk instead of autistic or wasn't taught the right social cues and so on. But, on the other hand, it isn't August's, or yours, but August more relevantly, job to teach people social cues and so on.
Right.
Honestly, lots of situations like that.
Yeah, so we took this to multiple of our friends before we brought this on stream. Because August was like, yeah, what if he is just gay? What if he doesn't think this is a date? Etc., etc. And every single person unanimously agreed, no, he's asking for a date. Because of very specific things. Like the fact that he asked her to hang out one-on-one. And not, hey, me and a bunch of friends are going over to, like, the fucking quarry to throw rocks into a lake. Do you want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would just, like, I think asking for Instagram too is weird. Yeah, it's like there's just like a lot of things that's like it only points towards I told him that I just want to be friends and he didn't respond anyway to that statement.
For content you should invite him out for coffee and stream it live.
No, I'm not.
You're welcome for the content.
No, I'm not going to do
Frost
that.
Peg.
I'm not going to do that. I just want to know 100% whether or not it is a date. That's why I want her to go.
100%
It's not the
looking to
content.
smash.
The content, listen. The content is not bullying the guy by having August go on a date and bully him. The context of the content is seeing it through to the end so we know whether or not he was a creep in the end, or we know whether or not in the end that he was actually just chill, and then we accept him into the friend group. Then we bring his ass on stream and we're like, dude, we were clowning on you, but you're actually a really chill guy. The way he responded showed that he did think it was a date. See, Chet? No, so I agree with you. I agree that we should always give people the benefit of the doubt. You should always give people the benefit of the doubt until it has any sort of harm on us, right? And so, like, he could be cool genuinely in his mind and just not want to go on a date. But I still think that, like, if she's at all uncomfortable, she shouldn't go and hang out with one-on-one with him, you know? If this goes poorly, you guys going to have to find a new grocery store. That's up to August. I have no problem interacting with the guy. I don't think that he's going to, like, shit in my lactose-free milk. I think as a person who's autistic and doesn't go out often, I think it is basic enough that I can understand the basic things of something that I feel is a bit like, yeah, exactly, right? Like, asking somebody for coffee is the most stereotypical first date alive. Like, ever. Like, if he said, let's go out to lunch, I would be like, it's like a 40% chance that it's not a date. But to coffee? Coffee? Is lactose-free milk like almond milk? No, it's dairy milk, but it's just lactose-free. It's a cultist's favorite drink. Yeah, exactly. So he's either asking for a date or he's in a cult. It's like... I go out with coffee with friends. No. But you don't meet somebody for the first time and say, do you want to go to coffee one-on-one, just you and me? Like, that's not a first hangout. You don't only know somebody and then ask them for coffee at a first hangout. That's how you tell them that it's a date. That's what I'm saying. No, you go to coffee with your friends all the time. So if I fly someone out for a first date, is that too far? I don't know. How cool are they? I technically flew out to August for a first date, and our first date was going to Disney World. Kind of really set some high expectations there. Straight up, this is just a just chatting stream. Yeah, I just don't like being in the chatting section because I don't like the people there. The viewers there kind of suck. The places I get first date is Applebee's. Wait, that fucking slaps, dude. You do have to correct them and go to Chili's, because Chili's is the correct first choice. I think Applebee's is, like, kind of over. I think we're done with Applebee's. I really enjoyed the Lunky content. Could we get some more Lunky? Yeah, I have to play Lunky today because one of my subs said that they got the hunt done on the daily today. So if I don't beat them, then I'm worse than a fucking viewer. I have to. We literally
Chili's,
have to play Lunky.
You really are an Atrioc viewer. Put her there, bigger brother.
Damn, I didn't even realize that. No! I didn't even realize the connection there. No, you know why I said Chili's? It is actually because of Atrioc, but not because Atrioc likes Chili's. It's because he did content with like how Chili's is changing the game and still being affordable and like being right by the consumer in certain ways. Damn it! Fuck. Hey, Ross, any words of motivation to push through the final 2 weeks of college? Yeah, start counting down the days. Dude, countdowns go crazy, man. Countdowns go crazy on the psyche. If you're really struggling, if you know, okay, if you're about to do a set, right? If you're about to do a big set of weight, right? If you're about to do a big set, don't count up, count down. Start at 8 and then go to 7, 6. You only got 5 more left, bro. That's so like the fucking mind switcheroo when you gotta go crazy mode. No matter what, I don't think this person matters enough to make it a big deal. And that's exactly what we came to. So that's what one of our friends came to, Coffee, was like, even if this guy is just wanting to be a friend, is there something worth it about him to see this through to the end? Like, is he providing something to your circle of friends or to your own personal life that makes that worth it? And August was like, no, not really. And she was like, yeah, then why the fuck do you need, like, why does it matter then? Just ghost the guy, you know? He's a millionaire. Listen, I don't want to like talk down to people. Like, I don't want to sound classist, but he's the manager at a chain supermarket of specifically their deliveries and drive-up section. I don't think that at 25, if that's what he's doing, he's a millionaire. It's just based on the facts that I have on the table. Nepo baby, not true. True. He did say he lived alone. The only way that happens in this day and age. Crypto, bro. True. That's true. That is true. Isn't that fucked nowadays, man? That you can't make a judgment call on somebody like you can't like soul read somebody like that. Like you can't like be like, oh, this is your occupation. This is probably how much money you have, or how much money in the bank. Cause like that motherfucker could have literally just gambled on fucking fart coin a year and a half ago and just like 100x'd his money, pulled out there at the right time, and is now just chilling and is like, yeah, I just do this to like get out of the house. Like, isn't that crazy? You're a streamer, so you must be a billionaire? No, exactly, right? Like, it's stupid that, like, you guys can be so accurate on that. But, yeah, I don't know. Or you could be not accurate, because maybe I gambled on fart coin as well. But I lost. If I made stupid money, I would still want a job to structure my life around. That's what they tell old retired people. That's why a lot of retired people want to get back into like being a bag boy or something at a grocery store.
Frost bigot activity there, bud.
I'm just really digging myself a hole today. But yeah, they a lot of old people like want to go back and get like a day job just because like it gets them out of the house, gets them something to do, gets their mind working. And then also because they can't afford retirement anymore. I can fix people in almost any vehicle, ground, and air. I bring a lot to the table. And I was going to say that I needed somebody to fix my boat, but... Motherfucker. I know Frost isn't a billionaire. He would have set up like an animal hospital or something if he was. I'm starting an animal rescue. Is that the same thing? Also, one of August's doctors is retiring in the next 5 years because he's a rich landlord. And he's going to be starting a bunny-only hospital. And he's going to hire August. This shit's going to go crazy. So we're going to have a bunny-only hospital and a bunny rescue. Denver is about to go crazy. We love job security. He sold his... So he owned his own practice back in like early 2000s and then sold and bought a bunch of property in the housing crisis. So he's just...
It's K, we still love you. Coming up with BS is hard.
Are you ready to rescue the bunnies from themselves? Because my friend has 2, and boy, do they really try hard to die sometimes. Yeah, that's a prey animal. Denver's gonna be a good place for bunnies again. No, for real, man. Last time you mentioned the guy, I was like, he's based. I didn't hear about the landlord part, and now I don't know what to think about him. He rents out to a lot of friends and family for very cheap, because his mortgage is very cheap. He's a good guy. I've seen the properties that he has, and I've seen the rent that he offers. He offers a cheaper rent at one place in order for you to manage his gardens, because they used to live in that house. And they have a bunch of, they like planted a bunch of gardens and they didn't want to move him when he left. So he was like, yeah, rent's cheaper. You just have to manage the gardens and like pull some weeds a couple times a year. And also he got up at 5 a.m. to rush to the hospital as fast as we did, going potentially triple digits allegedly in a video game on the mile-per-hour scale to get to the hospital in time, and did CPR on Bevan and held him as he died. So, like, you know, maybe he's also, like, a pretty redeemable landlord. Like, maybe he's... maybe, you know? I don't want to use a term that makes me sound even worse today, but I think he's one of the good ones. Today's not a good day. Chad, we have sponsors every day this week. Who's excited? Who's excited, guys? Who's excited for all the sponsors this week that we're so not going to tell of my actions? Will I play my theme song for every sponsor? It's only 6 gifted subs to play the theme song. My streamer when they play Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends at all this week. Shut up.
You can tell Frost is engaging in more capitalism because the slur count is going up.
One sec. Are the games roguelikes? Majority, if not all, yeah. Yeah, so it's the Royal Writ is tomorrow. Well, today is Magic Spoon. So, no, they're not all roguelikes, because today is Magic Spoon, which you can go to magicspoon.com/frostprime and get $5 off your order. But that's not on the stream. It's on the YouTube video. So, technically, I don't have to say that. Royal Writ is tomorrow. Towerborn is on Wednesday. The Gangsters. It's Veggie Gangsters. It's a really funny looking game. On Thursday. And then a game called Fresh Tracks on Friday, which is a skiing music game. What's the music games called where you gotta hit the notes at the right time? The rhythm games. There you go. Thank you.
I heard that you like landlords. Now good to have you on the good side. Now it'll give you a few more houses to own now. You can get rid of the single mothers.
I can't wait to click the link on the YouTube video. It is in the description of the YouTube video today at youtube.com/frostprime. Did you beat C5 yet, Frost? No, I didn't play it after the stream. I played a lot of Risk of Rain 2 over the weekend. We're going to see you play a rhythm game. Yeah, it's going to be goofy mode, man. It's going to be fun. Hopefully I do well. Hopefully I don't majorly blunder. Did I watch the show? No, man. I've been watching the rehearsal. I'm getting caught up. I've never watched the rehearsal, so I'm like 3 episodes in. Azubi, thank you for the 8 months.
Blumber.
Blumber. How are we on the Giga Monday? We're about to get into clips soon. Have you seen Nathan For You? Yeah, I watched most of it. 11 slots on the Giga Monday to get Frost P Egg, which is what I will be calling it. Frost P Egg. On the Giga Monday. It does not have an alternative name. More Zeknar when? I haven't heard from him recently. I have not heard from him recently, but hopefully soon.
Frostbeg.
Dude, shout out to Andrew. By the way, can we get some hearts in chat for Andrew? TNT, thank you for the 7 months. The Magic Spoon sponsor was like, hey, can you make this adjustment to the comments? Like the pinned comment in the description, just to like give they want like their exact little call to action and not our version of it. Some sponsors are just anal about things. That's fine. And I added him and said, can you take care of this since I'm live? And he's like, yeah, I already got it. What a goat, man. What a goat. He's also getting paid, though. So it's also his job. So, like he's getting paid from the sponsor. So. Makes sense. I've been wondering about trying Magic Spoon. It's good. It's good. If I could recommend, if you want recommendations, I'm down to give recommendations if you want cereal or protein bars. I think the protein bars are far better. And I think that both are great. I think that both taste delicious. Zaz, thank you for the 18 months. I love being the little Magic Spoon. Wait, chat, are you a big spoon, little spoon? I feel like my chat's full of little spoons, just like me. Dap me up if you're a little spoon. Zaz, thank you. Flavor. I think every single flavor of the protein bars absolutely go crazy. Favorites is the marshmallow because it literally tastes like a Rice Krispie treat, like genuinely. Blueberry's also really good. August likes the chocolate peanut butter a lot. And then the brownie ones. The brownie one's great too. Those are the four that we got.
Grandmother's rat dog with no toilet paper and I can't get to it with him out there. Can we finish Giga Monday to ease the hurt?
Chat, you heard him. As for cereals, I go crazy on the peanut butter and the... Is this the cinnamon? Yeah. Cinnamon toast and peanut butter are the two best. For sure, for sure. Peanut butter, if you like a peanut butter cereal, goes crazy. But the cinnamon, I think, is my favorite. Does a cereal make a good dry snack? I talked about it in the sponsor today, Katrina. I'm a freak that doesn't eat cereal, but I like eating cereal, if you know what I mean. I'm not a big cereal with milk guy. Like, I don't like cereal as a meal. I love just cereals being a little snacky. I love dry cereal as a little snacky. Flash the nutrition facts? Got you. Hit him with it. 1 cup is 140 calories with 12 grams of protein and 0 sugar. And the protein bars are very similar in calories. Like, it's an empty box because I eat them all. About 140 calories, 12 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar. And again, I'm not sponsored by them right now. I'm sponsored by them on the YouTube channel. So I'm showing you the shit because I genuinely like it. I literally, if I did not like the brand, I'd be like, guys, I'm only sponsored on the YouTube channel. You gotta go over there to figure it out. The main reason why I took the sponsor, is because of Andrew. Andrew is diabetic, and so he can't have a lot of sugar. And so he swears by these cereals. He says that he switches between, so there's like a few cereal brands out there. He says he switches between the cereals sometimes. Cool. Just because, you know, keeping the flavors, keeping it good. Loves Magic Spoon though. But he says the protein bars, he cannot get away from. And I agree. Those protein bars are goated. That shit is goated, man. The protein bars are next level. Sorry, food and teeth. BD Road, thank you for the 27 months.
92.
Dr. Elo, thank you for the 92 months. Can we get a 9 gifted sub bomb for Dr. Elo? Thoughts? If you want to know who's on the mic during the 9 gifted sub alert, it is that white man from the panhandle of Florida who's speaking as a little German boy in Chinese. I'm not getting away from the allegations.
Oh my god! Mama, Papa, they have given us 9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and breakfast? I am so hungry.
He says he's a little fat boy in Chinese. Thank you for the 9 gifted subs. The allegations are going wild today. Yeah, we need to stop. This is sponsor week, not allegation week. Can we get a pog in chat for the 1.69 thousand subs on the new YouTube channel? Pogs in chat. 1.69. OMG, I didn't know you do streams. Ezekiel, who do you think's talking to me during the entirety of the YouTube videos? Who do you think's there? Who do you think's scrolling on the screen the whole damn time? I saw the video on the Slave Spy drama and thought it was a fake channel. Dude, you and a bunch of other people, Flynn. And that's what I love. That's how I know the algorithm's taking off. I thought your dog is called Chat. Oh, that makes sense. Chat! Chat! Sorry, he's not responding right now. I think he's dead. Party boy. He opened his eyes. I'm from the new YouTube post. I'm glad I got to catch Slay the Streamer. I'm going to murder you. Mods, clip that out of context and then ban them. Oh, yeah, Parallel. That word that you said is a very offensive word towards people that have schizophrenia. And most of them do not appreciate it or like it, including the few people in my chat that are schizophrenic. To say. It's a ableist term, and it's just been normalized on the internet. It's okay. No hate towards you. It's very normalized on the internet, so I don't blame anybody. Similar to the R slur right now. So, yeah, we just try to keep that language out of chat. Contrary to popular belief, I don't like slurs in my community.
Day 1 of asking for stall.
Day 1 of asking for stall? Like, you want me to, like, put a lemonade stand in my... God, stop making Atrioc references, dude. Fuck!
I don't like my community to use slurs chat. I want all the slurs to myself.
And before he starts to slur, and before he starts to slur, and before he starts to slur, and before he starts to slur.
Okay, you guys just have to get it all out now so that you don't do this during the sponsored segments. Deal? We need to have a deal here, and this is very serious. This is actually serious. You cannot do this during the sponsored segments. I will be dishing out long fucking bans, if not perma bans, if you do this shit during sponsors. I'm actually serious. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Give us 50 subs then. No, I don't owe you subs for you guys not to tell my sponsors that I say slurs. That's really easy.
Coward.
No, not a coward. Guy that likes to make a living doing this job. You can go ahead and say that it's not a real job before you say that I say slurs during there, okay? You want to risk it, Frost? Give us 50 now. You're not going to fucking extort me. You're not going to extort me. Think of it, it's an untapped market. Being somebody that gets sponsors while saying slurs is very much not an untapped market. Look at OTK, look at Asmongold, look at the entire right-wing grifter market. It's a very profitable and saturated market. Not untapped at all.
I like slurs so much that sometimes I get blackout drunk just so everything I say is slurred.
Slime, it's okay. You can say slurs to be a little special boy. God, I'm not just every member of the Yard podcast / Lemonade Stand. Okay, I'm my own man who would love to be invited on either. I actually think I would fit in so well on both. I'd be like the Aiden of both of those podcasts. So listen, if you guys are hiring and you're also looking to get rid of a member at the same time, the Yard and Lemonade Stand, I would love to take Aiden's spots. Just saying.
That we all have to promise we won't say Frost says slurs while the money people are here. We need to find a different thing to make fun of him for. Maybe this week he's into feet?
I did say that I have a story to tell you right before we get into gameplay that is going to take up all of the TTS during gameplay. I'm telling you, I did something so fucking stupid. Like, atrociously dumb over the weekend. Like, insanely dumb. But I have to tell you it right before gameplay.
What do you mean this week he's into feet? Isn't he always?
Trust me, you're not going to be telling me I'm into feet. You got somebody else pregnant? No, not something that like is going to ruin my life, dumb. Just really stupid.
Frostlick Stoves confirmed. Frostlick Stoves confirmed. Frostlick Stoves confirmed. Frostlick Stoves confirmed.
For 10 gifted, we won't. No, I'm going to give you better ammo is what I'm saying. Chat wants ammo that's real. They only make up ammo that isn't real when they're desperate. They make things based off of truth. Like, chat started the tax evasion story because there was a moment with the IRS, there was a moment with, I almost lost my house because of $3, the $3 discrepancy on my taxes. And so chat was like, yeah, that's proof that you evaded taxes. And that's how it really like took off and started. Right? Same thing with the running people over, like with the Tesla shit and the running people over, the elderly people over, wanting to euthanize the elderly, drowning.
As a schizo person, I'll say I don't like the term delulu. I think it diminishes the significance of actual delusions.
Is that like a legitimate condition? Is that like a real condition? Because I just always like think that when people say that they're just saying that you're being delusional, which is just like you are seeing things, like you're seeing something that's not there, right? You're just no, not delulu is a real condition. No, I know that you can actually have delusions. I know that, but I didn't know if like
as a guy in defeat, I can say this joke.
Diagnosed with delusion. I don't know what the proper term. I'm learning here. As a guy in defeat, I can. Oh, you sent it too early. My bad. Schizophrenia. You're not.
You're thinking of hallucinations. Delusions are a different thing.
Oh. Holy shit, I'm getting educated right now. Is your story going to give us ammo all week? Oh, it's going to give you mega ammo, yeah. Wait, wait, hold on. Define delusions. I want to learn. I'm learning. False belief or judgment about external reality held despite inconvertible evidence to the contrary.
It's a guy in defeat. I can say this joke. Do you know the best part about dating a guy in defeat? When he says, I love you from head to toe, you know he means it.
He began to experience, example sentence, he began to experience hallucinations, delusions, anxiety, and agitation. Like delusions of power, believing you are a god. Okay. So I get where you're coming from, but I do think that, like, I don't think that I don't think that when people, like, say the term delulu, that they're necessarily talking about people that have some sort of mental condition. I think that it's like, if you were to say that Donald Trump has the delusion of power, I think that, you know, like, I guess he does kind of have the power, actually. But you know what I'm saying. Okay, I'm learning today. Wait, I'm learning things today. Wait, chat. W's for learning. We're learning today. Wait, that's why we can have differences in opinions, and that's cool. That's cool. You could say that he's delusional of being a savior. That's true. That's true. Trump is a classic narcissist, a condition commonly associated with delusions. Wait, actually true. 35% off gifties today? Yeah. I don't know what the hell Twitch is doing today to give us 35% off gifties, but it's filling up the Giga leaderboard nice and easy. Bing. We already got 8 slots filled on that end, man. We're at 11 total. Are there any new mods today? There is a new League of Legends mod that we could add.
For example, when someone irrationally thinks the government is spying on them via their teeth, that's a common diagnosis delusion. There's also the colloquial use that's lighter, for someone who is acting outrageous or unduly self-assured. Come. To balance out the serious.
No, I think that the series is fine because I'm genuinely learning. I'm like genuinely learning. I'm legitimately learning, and I think that's cool. And I think some people in chat. I think that anytime that anybody says stuff like this, there's always somebody learning in chat. But today, this is also just me. Like, I am also learning, and that's cool. I'm learning. Yeah, but also come. Yeah, true. My bad. My fault. My fault. I am fine with having serious conversations, especially before we talk about what we're going to talk about. But, dude, I sound like a fucking Mr. Beast bait channel. Make sure you guys stick around till right before Slay the Streamer because we're going to talk about something so crazy you're not even going to believe it. You're not even going to believe it. Is it about cum? No.
Daily request for grow up. Also, I ordered some popcorn. Hope it's fire.
Oh, you did? You got some Kettlehead? We have our first meeting this week on Wednesday. Wednesday, I have to end the stream early. I have to end the stream in like 5.5 hours because we're having a meeting with Kettlehead to introduce them to my agency and then get the sponsorship going. Yeah, I can get you. Wait, what flavors did you get? What flavors did you get? Over the weekend, we went to we were near a Whole Foods, and so I had to make an Amazon return, so we went into a Whole Foods. We got some more flavors because they're in like 18 Whole Foods here in Colorado. And I got it was fucking buffalo blue cheese, which if you like buffalo and blue cheese, it's really fucking good. I don't like either of those flavors, but I wanted to try it so that I knew what it was. That shit is spicy, and I don't know why it's spicy. because it doesn't like advertise as spicy. And I feel like buffalo is not something that's known to be spicy. Like it can be. You can have a spicy buffalo, but it's not like when you see buffalo, you don't expect spice. And also when you see blue cheese, you don't expect spice, right? Oh, you're a ranch enjoyer? How the fuck did you get that from me saying I don't like buffalo or blue cheese? What the hell is the waffles pancake shit all over again? We got that over the weekend, and then I got the white cheddar sriracha, which that shit is banging. That shit's so good. I got cheddar and sriracha and the classic kettle. Goated flavors. Buffalo is made from a hot sauce? Really? Really? Yeah, so maybe when you get it in like the powder, maybe when you get it like to put on something and it's not in a sauce, it like naturally gets more spicy. Huh. I sort of expect buffalo to be spicy or like mild. Yeah, like I expected it to, like, I didn't expect it to be the hottest of all of their popcorns. Like, they have white cheddar sriracha, they have spicy Southwest, and they have, fuck, what's the other one? So, yeah, this one's spicy, but, like, white cheddar sriracha, spicy Southwest, and green chili. Green chili is definitely the best. Green chili is the best, and it's got giga macros. Green chili is like 3 cups is like 120 calories. Like, it's insane. Green chili's goated. But yeah, no, maybe I should have expected as a non-buffalo eater. Every time that I've tried something buffalo, it's never been spicy. So I just didn't expect. Well, maybe when you put it in the powder, because it's like the difference between like getting like a red pepper sauce versus like crushed red pepper, you know? One's far more spicy. I still haven't had spicy Southwest though. But I've had pumpkin spice, I've had kettle corn, I've had jalapeno cheddar. That one's really good. I've had Denver cheddar, I've had spicy Southwest, had toasted cinnamon, had blue cheese, had white cheddar sriracha, had cocoa pop, had maple kettle corn, had honey barbecue. I have yet to have sour cream and dill, and I really want to try that one soon. I really want to try the sour cream and dill. Green chili, truffle pop, Colorado pop, and I've never gotten just the kernels. You can get the kernels. Like you can just get the kernels. But yeah, so I need to try sour cream and dill and the, is it just sour cream and dill? And spicy Southwest. Yeah, these two. Spicy Southwest, sour cream and dill. Toasted cinnamon sounds so good, dude. It's great. I also, dude, what's the fucking... This fucking this fucking thing, dude. These guys, they came out with a crazy flavor. It was at Whole Foods that I also bought. It's fucking watermelon. They have a watermelon popcorn flavor. Ew, low key. Yeah, but it's like one of those things that like you have to try, right? Like it's like $2 at the fucking store. You're buying it, right? Tell me you're not buying that, Cersei. Tell me you're not going to be interested in the weird, goofy chip flavor of like your favorite go-to snack. Like my favorite go-to snack is popcorn. I love popcorns. It's low calorie. You can eat a lot of it. It's got butter, salt. I love it. So if it's like my favorite thing and they got a weird flavor, $2 like definitely convincing. Yeah, this is like super cheap brand. I will say it. So have you ever had like a fruity flavored gum, like a strawberry or a watermelon or a cherry or a blue raspberry like bubble gum? If you've ever had that, picture that, okay? When you first bite into it, it's like really, really intense and it's kind of annoying. But then when you continue to chew it for like the next like 10 minutes, it's that like chill flavor and it's really nice. And then it runs out of flavor and gets annoying and you're looking for the nearest trash can. That's what the watermelon popcorn has the taste of, but then it's crunchy. So it's like two weird things that it's like, it's a decent flavor, but it's the fact that it's crunchy is weird. And it took like a mind over matter thing. But then when I got into it, I started to enjoy it. And I ate like half the bag yesterday. So recommend if you find it somewhere. if you see it around. Did I miss Slay the Streamer? No. Popcorn sponsor when? Lilina, do you not know? Lilith, are you not up to date? This is a Denver brand that's like somewhat close to where I live, and I've been there, and I'm getting sponsored by them. I'm gonna work with these guys because they're a local Denver brand of like 4 guys in a small little townhouse office. Wait, confirmed? They're talking with my agency on Wednesday. So not confirmed that they're gonna be a sponsor, but they're really open to working with me. And it's just whether or not we can make a deal, make something happen. Why are we in the Slay the Spire category and not just chatting right now, mods? Why are you talking to my mods? Talk to me. Because I said so. You know I run the stream, right? My mods don't. But yeah, I'm excited for that sponsor. It's not only like something that I really like I fucking love popcorn. I love popcorn. Popcorn is the fucking goat. Two, they're I found this brand just I was at Skiptown and they were selling at Skiptown. They have like the Denver cheddar and the jalapeno cheddar there, and I think the toasted cinnamon. And I tried those with Hardy Boy. I tried Denver cheddar with Hardy Boy. Hardy Boy was there the first time that I tried it. So immediately, like, I had a love connection with that brand. I was like, damn, this popcorn's good. It's a little bougie because it's like small business prices, but like I like it. And then I went to like a brewery with a friend. And I don't really like drinking, and they're all getting, you know, they're spending like $15, $20 on different alcohols over the course of like an hour of a couple hours of being there. And then sitting on the fucking shelves behind the bar is I think that was where it was. Which one did I have? I think that was where I had. I think that was where I had the original first, or something like. I don't remember what it was, but I got it back. And then I go to another place to have. It's called Town Hall Collective, and I go there to have this like. It was like a political dinner with a friend of mine who works with a company called New Era, which is a nonprofit that helps people get registered to vote and helps push some very progressive political candidates. And I went and had a dinner with them to like become a part of like canvassing or something like that. And at Town Hall Collective, they had their fucking popcorn. I get the maple cheddar, or I get the maple, or it's just maple kettle corn on the way out. That shit's still my favorite flavor from then. And then ever since then, I've been in love, and I looked them up, and then I went there, and then they're super chill to deal with. I've been texting back and forth with the CEO. They're dope, man. And so the fact that they're local, the fact that they're a startup, like I almost want to invest with them, you know? You know what I'm saying? I want to stream there. That's like number one, is if we do get sponsored, we're going to stream inside the factory and show you guys how the popcorn's made. I think that'd be cool as fuck. I think that'd be some good content. Going around and advertising local brands, dude, it's fucking awesome. I feel like I'm a true city licker at this point. Pride popcorn when? True. Get that red 40 in there. I hear it's on sale right now. Nobody wants to sell it. Can't wait to have a health code violation counter. Shh. One's in chat if you're not going to be a snitch. Two, unfortunately, you're going to snitch? No, I honestly, I've been there. Very clean. A lot of popcorn on the floor, but you're not going to eat that. So they're not bagging the popcorn that's on the floor. Can I get floor popcorn as a discount? I mean, technically, they did give me a fresh, warm bag while I was on the floor for free. So take Hardy Boy so we can clean up the floor? Wait, that'd be goated. No, because then that would be a health code violation. That would be a health code violation. Do you think it's going to stay local/NA for a long time, or is it going to quick international stuff? So I've had a small conversation with Dylan, the CEO, and so he started Kettlehead back in 2013, and he was just doing like once a week. He was selling it in clear fucking bags, didn't have like a label or anything. You know, like when you go to like a farmer's market and there's just big clear bags of popcorn and you just grab that shit because it tastes good and it's like in the giant super long bag, but it weighs like a half a pound. And he was selling it one day a week at a farmer's market just as like a fun side gig. And then he said during COVID, he and his buddies started to take it more seriously. So I assumed that it was like he got laid off, his friends got laid off, and they started taking shit seriously.
Frost popcorn foot.
And it literally, the business is him and 3 of his closest friends, and it is them inside of a, like I said, it's like a townhouse block, and all of them are like converted into businesses, and it's them in the back of this like townhouse block that's been converted into like a really tiny warehouse floor, and it's him and 3 of his buddies, and they make popcorn 8 hours a day. And so he said that, I was like, is your next step to like get out of Colorado? Because right now they're only in Colorado. They're in like I said, 18 Whole Foods in Colorado, and they're in like a bunch of business, like small businesses, like the breweries and the the places that I've mentioned. So many so that like when I told him it was at Skip Town, he was like, "Bro, I don't even know that. Our distributors have been taking it to so many places that it's like hard to keep track at this point." I'm like, "That's fucking sick." And I was like, "Is your plan to move out of Colorado?" And he's like, "Yeah, eventually." But I don't want to expand it too fast because I like it just being with me and my boys, and I don't want it to like I always want to like to feel like that. I want it to feel personal, and I don't think I want it to go crazy. So right now, they aren't ready to move out of Colorado, I don't think, but it sounds like it's something that's going to be for the future. Do they ship internationally? Unfortunately, no. So they are only an intercontinental United States brand. They won't ship to Alaska or Hawaii. But that's where it starts, It starts small. EU viewers, listen. Just because they don't ship internationally doesn't mean that I won't ship internationally. I would love to, if this sponsorship goes well, to buy a bunch of fucking popcorn, send it to somebody in Europe, like send it all to like Armadillo in Europe, and then give it away to you guys and have him send it from his place in Europe because it would cost much less, right? Have him send it from his place in Europe and for you guys to be able to like get some for free. South America, when? I'm going to hand deliver it to Brazil. Send it to Australia. Exist first. UK, say less slurs, and then we got you. Sorry, not you specifically, but the whole of UK. They seem to really like them. But no, absolutely. You guys are still a part of Europe in terms of Americans' thought process of sending things to Europe and also a continent. But bold of you to assume I won't just eat it all. That's true. Americans, what is a continent? I mean, it's got to be weird, right? Because you probably get actually all the time when you're like talking about fucking the UK, because be like, actually, it's not a part of the EU, and then you're like, actually, technically, it's part of Europe, the continent, and that's what I was like. It's got to get annoying. All right, chat, it's clip time, dudes. It's fucking clips time. Heard? We got 26 damn clips in the damn clips queue. Damn it. And it's damn second clips time. And you know what? People have been asking for a while, why don't you do clips videos on the main channel? It's because they didn't do really well. But you want to know where they might do well? Damn. Wait for ads in 5 minutes? Oh, we'll just run the ads now then. All right, we'll start clips in 3 minutes. We're going to run ads. We're gonna run ads, and then we got clips in 3 whole minutes. If you're eating ads, 07s, or you can just jump over to YouTube and you can keep talking to us for 3 minutes, or you can subscribe. On a fly to NA for popcorn. Immigration is gonna be so confused. Yeah, why are you here? Popcorn. Visiting or business? Popcorn. Are you going any popcorn? Just get a popcorn Magic Spoon bundle. I don't know if I didn't see Magic Spoon inside of Whole Foods. I've seen them in most grocery stores, but I don't think that they were in Whole Foods. Maybe I'm wrong though. Slay the Streamer does not work on YouTube chat. No. Got to be in Twitch chat to vote. But you guys get a chair. What's my viewer demographics? Let's look. It's mostly NA. Well, it's like NA is just very large, you know? So it's like, I think that it could be like pretty equivalent to Europe. Like if Europe was as large as America, but also like when you look at it, it's like broken up by European country, you know? Analytics. Audience breakdown. This is wrong, by the way. This is wrong, and we know that this is wrong by the amount of people that watch my content, but it is slowly becoming more and more. 2 years ago, this was 98.9%. But, hey, they say that 1.5% of people are trans, and I got 1.6%. Call me a part of the crew. We are officially adhering to the trans community. I'm probably listed as a male because fuck Google. Yeah, exactly. No, we know that this is not true because people make accounts and then they discover that they're trans. So, and then they just like, why the fuck would I change it on Google? Like, who the fuck cares? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then it's a lot of old people, all adults. It's all adults, man. It's adults. I got adults as audience. This is what I love. Is damn heckin' adults, man. A lot of mobile. Didn't know that was popular. That's because of this. I think if you go to, yeah, videos, it's, oh no, videos is still a lot. What? Wait, it's actually more on videos. What? It's because of live. It's because it's less on live. It's live is, yeah, it's live is less. That's crazy. Damn. But yeah, shorts do go crazy. All right. You guys that are watching shorts on the computer, freaks. I'm just saying, man.
Frost, hi chat, 50 subs and I will do a stream in a bathtub full of my favorite popcorn.
Dude, that would
Plus
actually go crazy.
3.7% Australia, come.
That would actually go crazy. Ew, pirate software. JK lol, don't ban me. I can't control who my audience watches, all right?
Good afternoon, Mr.
Who's Zach
Streamer.
the Bold?
Hope you have a good stream. I have to go to my new job soon, so I won't be here long.
D&D guy.
Just got back from Europe, had to tap in.
Is it like a, maybe shorts? Popular? Yeah, very popular in the shorts. Yeah. 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 I was gonna say that screamed a shorts channel to me. Screamed a shorts channel. Co-Carnage is very admirable and Raffle is cool. Dude, I love by the way that Raffle is, so there's a thing in like the community where it's like Jay Schlatt has Jay Schlatt as his YouTube channel, and then he makes his like Jay Schlatt live channel, and it's all his stream clip highlights, and then that channel becomes more viewers, and then he only uploads on that channel, and then like Ludwig only, you know, he has Ludwig main, and then he has Ludwig light, and then he goes on Ludwin, and he only posts on Ludwin because Ludwin starts making more views, and then like Atriarch does the same, and like all these people, like they start a second channel, and then the second channel makes more views. This motherfucker did that just with Balatro. This motherfucker just did that, but only with Balatro. Because if you just go to, like, just Raffle, this motherfucker doesn't post on here anymore because they didn't get as many views. And now he's only posting on his Balatro channel because this shit gets hella views. He is the Balatro guy. And I love that for him. That's... Thank you, Ectoplasm. For the 20 gifted. I didn't even know that this was his second channel. Yeah. Isn't that sick? Yeah, he gets hella views on his Balatro stuff, and I love that for him. He's such a sassy little motherfucker, and I love him. Is he gay? Sorry, that's... Is Raffle gay? Does anybody know? Ectoplasm, thank you for the 20. I appreciate you. I love you. Is there a problem with pirate software? No. Diego, thank you. Is that the last slot? The last slot. We're at 13 slots total. It's all the bitty bits left. Thank you. Thank you. He has a wife? Nah, still could be. Who's Eclipsed VO? Voiceover guy? Chat. This is who you guys are watching? No, he's cool. Okay, I'm gonna click on a singular video that pulls me in. No, he's cool. He's doing Minecraft parkour Reddit reads, man. That immediately makes you less cool.
Speaking of strategy games, you might think you're a fan of Aliens Rock, but I am. I subbed to him when his name was Anacondas and he had under 2K subs. I'm so cool.
Yeah, you want to know who I subbed to when they had under 2K subs? Gus Johnson. Take that. I haven't watched him in a while, though. So I'm not up to date on his current stuff. Okay. I'm going to click on Give Me Back My Friend. This one has 988,000 views. It has more views than the average, so this should be good.
If you click into one of those
this should be good.
We will all come out of a 1-hour brain rot coma having gained nothing.
No, let's watch this one together. Come on, guys.
Amazing that people fall in love with their friends' boyfriends. I hate all my friends' boyfriends. Give back my friend. Google Translate does not capture the tone switch, so I have to say, first two sentences are like normal, maybe kind of feminine posting tone, and the last is like shonen manga protagonist, action movie hero, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character, the tone you would use if you were holding a gun with the safety off. Basically, a translation could be, I just think it's so interesting that people end up falling in love with their friends' boyfriends. I absolutely despise every single one of them. Give me my friggin'
This is
homie
just
back, you
reading!
It's
He's just reading somebody else's posts! It's good for you since you can't read. Yo, Hecto, thank you for the... Wait, did Diego ban Hectoplasm after he gifted 20? This motherfucker. Hectoplasm, I love you. Okay, let's see who else my chat watch. He Who Quacks.
How is Zed annoying? Talon is way more annoying than
No,
Zed.
I watch this guy too. Yep, Riot August posting. Yep, Riot August posting. W, chat. W. Riot August posting is a huge W.
Someone read it out loud.
Tyler, thank you for the 5. That's sick. Big W. Yep. Huge. A Zap. Based. Huge. Dimension 20 shorts. Love that for you. The Yard. Omega good. Carter the Sharpest. Who's that? Who's Carter the Sharpest?
In the beginning, there was nothing.
Okay. Okay. A little bit of League. You guys are doing a little bit of League content. Is this also mainly Shorts content, or is very Shorts heavy? Okay. Hey, Shorts League of Legends content might not be for me, but I don't judge. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. This is not okay. This is okay. Mauled Hound. Who the fuck is Mauled Hound? CDEH? What the fuck is CDEH? A reasonable review of Final Fantasy Pre-Con decks. Commander. Commander Game Changers. Oh, this guy's a fucking Magic creator. Magic creator? My brother probably watches him then. Wait, this is probably where my brother crosses over. Since my brother texted me a short this morning that is mine. Like, he texted me one of my shorts this morning. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, sweet. Cool. Awesome guy. Love that. Card Market Magic. Can guess what that is? Rarin based. Nitpicking Nerds. Sounds like another Magic content creator. Chat. Are you guys just telling me that I need to... Is this why so many of you guys ask if I'm into Magic? I just need to become a Magic content creator? Huh. Heard. I've been asked by... There's a lot of streamers nowadays that like play Magic in their off time. Like Scootish and like Point Crow and one guy that got canceled recently for cheating in chess. So yeah, apparently I need to get into Magic in order to relate to you guys more. Heard. This is good. This is a good analytical review. Maldown is funny. I stopped watching because there was drama with his ex. Huh. Cool. How do you cheat in chess? Really easily. Really easily. Did you just Dr. Lupo Voldemort? No, I couldn't think of his name. I couldn't think of his name, only what he did. All right. Chat, it's clips time, baby. Whenever this hype train is over, it's when we get into some dang hecking hot, sexy clips. We got 26 damn hecking hot, sexy clips in the damn hecking sexy hot queue. Do we watch any female creators? Come on. I mean, I guarantee you if I open up my YouTube right now, my first short is going to be Squid. What the hell did I say, baby?
Turns out I've been cheating at chess all day.
Third fake. It's the center. It's the one that you're most likely to click on. Play it. All right, reaction.
Like, I remember watching Shake It Up and being like, oh my god, this choreography is insane. And you look back at it now, and it's literally them being like, it's just them, it's like...
I saw this live. I saw this live. She kind of nails it. She kind of actually slays.
It's so bad. But as a kid, it was great. That was actually better. Like, I remember watching Shake It Up.
Yeah, no, she actually slayed on that. Is that Zendaya?
I am still surprised I got away with ban.
Holy shit! So surprised I got away with that ban. It's probably because people don't know that we ban people for 5 gifted nowadays. Frazzle, thank you for the 2 months. Or they just gifted at work. That's cool.
My intro to Zendaya was Shake It Up Keckwolf.
Really? That's crazy. Zendaya is a Disney star. Oh, I didn't know that. But I actually didn't know Zendaya was a Disney star. Excuse me. Sorry. Been going on too many hikes with the wildflowers. Please learn Magic the Gathering. I know how to play Magic the Gathering. I just don't invest in it. I have my brother, I tell this story all the time. My brother, for his wedding, made custom commanders for all of his groomsmen, and I was his best man. And he made custom commanders for all his groomsmen, and he gave us all a year. He sent it out with the wedding invites for us to make a deck, and then we had to face him on his wedding morning, while his wife or wife to be, I guess at the time, was getting ready and doing makeup and all that shit. The boys were fucking gaming. So And mine was fucking broken. I had like a goated eminence trigger since I don't play Magic and they all do. So I was like really, really strong. So strong that we played 2 games and they all focused me first because they were like, dude, it's like we're not bullying you because you're a noob. We're bullying you because he made you too strong. Like he was like, you're too fucking strong, man. Yeah, it was like an eminence trigger of like, give all of your animal creatures +1/+1 when you summon like an animal creature. It was like non-humanoid creatures or something. Like it was like basically I was Tristan the menagerie tender, and it was whenever I summoned an animal, I would give a 1/1 token buff to all of my animals. Yeah, it was nasty. It would spiral out of control really fast. The first time that I tried it, because Cobalt Streak helped me build my deck. The first time that I tried it in an online game against Cobalt Streak and his friends, I won by like a fucking landslide. So. Anyways, chat. Focus up. We got 26 clips in the damn clips queue of the heckin' clips queue. I'm loving the clips in the last few weeks. The amount of clips, the quality of clips. Chat's getting better at clips. This is a compliment towards you. Pat yourself on the back. Love yourself. Never kill yourself. Heard? Okay. How to jar a fart. Is it weird that I actually know how to jar a fart? I'm curious to know if VicFist is going to talk about the technique that I know how to jar a fart. Yes? No, it's actually really easy. So it's literally you get in a bathtub and you turn the jar upside down and put it in the water so there's air in it, and then you fart in the bathtub and you just catch the bubbles. So I'm really curious. I'm actually going to click on this clip first because I want to know. I want to know if VicFist also knows this. Shout out to VicFist, streamer that I'm going to be collabing with soon.
Chat. You know how hard it is to jar a fart? It's pretty rough, okay? Because you have to... Here's how you jar a fart, chat. By the way, here's a little tip for you. If you're trying to jar
I don't like that there was a glance off screen because that implies that a video is going to be opening up. And I will be clicking off of this so goddamn fast if this dumbass motherfucker pulls up a video of how to fart in a jar.
Fart for somebody.
They ended stream. They ended stream. Okay. Now I just look like the freak that knows how to jar a fart. Now I look like a weirdo. No, this isn't fair. Okay. If Vic is Vic live right now? VicFist is live right now. VicFist is live right now. I'm calling Vic. Tell VicFist to join the Discord call. Tell VicFist that I'm calling them right now. Go to VicFist's stream and tell them I'm calling them.
Good morning.
Hey, can your
Howdy.
stream hear me?
They should be able to hear me. Can we hear Frost, chat?
Yeah, I just want to make sure, just because I wanted to speak to your chat specifically, because I don't like them right now.
Oh, uh-oh. Are they Yes, they say yes. They can hear you.
Cool. So you take a mason jar and you turn it upside down and put it into a bathtub, and then when you fart, you catch the air bubbles, and that is how you jar a fart. That is how you jar a fart.
They know. Okay. Also, can I actually use you for my own selfish gains here to convince my chat I'm not insane?
Yep.
So I have a take that my chat yells at me for all the time.
Okay.
And I know your take on it.
Okay.
Eating in the shower.
Yes, it's great.
It's peak self-care.
It's so good.
And they always frame one, oh, but your food's gonna get wet. I'm like,
you know what?
Outing yourself as never showering with another person. Because if you shower with another person,
here's the thing.
That there's a dry spot.
Here's the thing. I think that motherfuckers are crazy when they get excited about eating their favorite food at work. Okay, there's a popular video that goes around that says banana bread at work. Hell yeah. Okay, if I have a food that I really want to enjoy, do you think that my favorite and preferred place to eat it is on the damn job? Or would I rather eat it in the comfort of my own damn home? Maybe in the shower with a warm stream of water running down my back.
I can kind of see it like like a little small reprieve from the corporate hell of America. Like, oh, my little banana bread treat. But I get that. I don't want to do that. No, thank you at all. That sounds awful.
Yeah, no.
3 bad eggs in a row. I'm gonna ban people. Don't test me, chat.
Thank you. Katrina says shower beer is 100% valid. And yeah, motherfuckers will say that it's okay to drink in the shower, especially alcohol, because that's like drowning your sorrows or whatever. But when I want to have a Costco chocolate muffin and down 400 calories, like that's weird.
Same thing, but I do the Sam's Club blueberry muffin. That's my go-to. Or like a drumstick ice cream cone in the shower.
Oh my god! Because then you're racing against the clock too.
Yeah, it's also okay. Have you ever had an orange in the shower, like a citrus?
I'm not a big orange person, but I do like apples and blueberries. Blueberries go crazy.
I love clementines, and like oranges in the shower are so good because the only problem with citrus is the sticky juice everywhere. But in the shower, you can just like dig into it like a little, like just like be a carnal beast and not care about it because you're in the shower.
Exactly.
Oh, thank God. See, someone's what I'm talking about. Thank God.
Exactly. They just don't know.
They don't know.
Well, this has been a wonderful conversation. Thank you, Vic. Sorry, you baited me with the clip where you ended stream when you're trying to tell Chad to jar a fart, so it made me upset because I had just told Chad
stream OBS crashed. The OBS was trying to silence me.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Can you ask Vic about the
That's forbidden knowledge, apparently. Can't be leaking that.
Not a leak it. All right. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good stream.
I love Vic Fist. Chat, everybody go follow Vic Fist Mods if you haven't already. Shout out them if they've already been shouted out. Shit. All right. Back to clips. Next clip. Frost Arch Conservative Unmasked. You know that I'm moving out of the house. I'm going to be moving once again. I'm going back to Colorado Springs. I actually never sold the house down there. I've been a landlord the entire time. I will be evicting the single mother that moved into that house. Just wanted to let you know there's going to be some changes here. But I am single. I am single now. So if that doesn't make my sub count go up, Yeah, can we get 5 gifted? Now, can we make the sub count go up now that I'm single? Dots? You could date me now. Frost Dots on Pride Month. I think that it's wrong. I don't think. Come on. Come on, dude. Stop, man. Stop. I think that it's wrong. I don't think that it's wrong. I think that you're wrong. Can I have the context? The context is literally just, it wasn't about Pride Month. That's the context. They clipped me. This is the literal definition of out of context. This is literally the definition of being clipped out of context. Okay. Me when I'm faced with any difficult decision in life. Okay, are you taking the strawberry or the key here, buddy? This was the AI playing, by the way. This was AI playing the game. They chose to kill themselves. So does this confirm Big Fist collab? Yeah. That was confirmed a while ago. Frost on his upbringing. And you're going to show me the respect that I deserve. I was being groomed. Stop! He's so locked in. Oh, I'm so locked in. No. Yo, Jackatron, thank you for the brand new sub. We need some duck asses in the chat for the brand new sub and no other emotes laughing at me or otherwise. I mean, if you're offering in shape again, I would fuck anybody in this. Dude, motherfuckers didn't believe that when I showed my abs at the beginning of a Monster Train video the other day that it was real. They actually didn't believe me. Wait, what video? Shut up. Proof that you don't watch anything other than Slay the Spire content, bitch. How about you confirm it right now? Only because you gifted 20, Hecto. Only because you gifted 20. Only for the 20. They're getting there. Got a little bit of love handles left to get rid of. A little bit of definition in the abs. In there. The biggest potion clappers. Is he gonna potion, you think? Oh, yeah. This was the first time that this guy held on to 3 potions. Again, this is the AI. They held on to 3 potions and lost so much health. Made so many shit decisions. Let's go, Eric! Also, we named the guy Eric. This is big! Anybody in this chat, especially now that I'm in shape again, I would fuck anybody in this chat. Yeah, we saw it again. I'm not showing my abs again. Frost Prime experiencing anguish of being a backseater on twitch.tv/Frost Prime.
Do not dualcast. Do not dualcast here. For the love of God, do not dualcast here. Do not play dualcast. I will freak out if you play fucking dualcast.
Is this what you guys really feel like? This is what you guys feel like every single time you're watching my stream?
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro.
Okay. Squid clip. Squid, what are you into is what it's called. Why do I feel like somebody started clipping Squid out of context? This sounds like an out of context title, doesn't it? Like this doesn't sound good.
And anybody, you know? Incest is on the table, okay?
Squid's probably in chat right now, by the way. She's oftentimes here during clip times on Mondays. Oh my God. I'm so locked in. I don't want to watch this again. I'm not watching this again.
Don't use dualcast. Don't use.
Okay.
Vivix think ISO base this great
Lock
day
in.
and he
No,
doesn't
it's
know.
actually motherfuckers. Victor thinks I show base this great day and he doesn't know. Hell yeah. He did what? Motherfuckers. I didn't say that he didn't touch me as a kid. Okay, that sounds really bad. Okay, let's rewind that. Same shirt. It was earlier today. Shut up. Frost erases his tenants from existence for not paying rent on time. Ligma balls. Bruh, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Duck asses in the chat. Appreciate that. Yoshi Vor reaction. Egg!
So rich people don't need...
Okay, I was excited about the 26 clips, man. I was excited. I was really excited about the 26 clip this week. I was so excited. I was so excited. Hey, guess what? Chat, guess what emote you get if you get the Giga Monday today? Finally,
I told you, nobody in my chat clips. I don't watch Frost.
She does. Okay, she's a big fan. Don't say this. Okay, she's a big fan. What game is this? It's called Tavern
I told
Simulator.
you.
It's like one of those, like, you know, like the house flippers and the various things, but you run a tavern. It's pretty cool. I've watched her play it for a few hours. What would Zeki take here? Watch this. Watch the next clip. This is an interesting choice because I don't know what Zeki would take here. I don't know if Zeki seems to really hate. Zeki seems to really hate the dome. I'm gonna drink if he takes the dome. I'm gonna drink alcohol for the first time. I'm gonna drink so much. So maybe I need to give the Philo Stone another chance. Did I throw? Because I haven't taken this thing in a while.
The Philo Stone is made immediately and made later. And the downside is not small at all, even when run to the end game. The downside is already very big into Act 2 and it's even bigger in Act 4. They just made the whole entire time, so there's no point in the run where you can effectively snowball. As you cannot just greed for long-term value because you know your energy value will like be free later, like Silver Scholar or Coffee Dripper, you can play a little bit safer. No, it doesn't happen. But you also cannot go aggressive because Act 2 kills you. It's just horrendous. It's bad everywhere. Bad in Act 1, bad in Act 2, bad in Act 3, bad in Act 4.
Yo, Bub, thanks for the 30 months, by the way, chat. Get some love in the chat for Bub. One of the chat if you're excited for D&D tonight with Bub, our DM Bub. Bub Talks, where we play D&D every Monday night with Bub.
To be fair, I think he might not dislike the Philo Stone there because you have a way to deal with the birds and shit. But I saw your video where you did this just a day after seeing Zekner explain why he hates the Philo Stone and instantly thought it would be too funny for me not to at least try to crack a joke about it.
I also hate Philo Stone, but I was trying to get in the head of Zeki. Thanks for the clarification, Frost. So, let me be clear. Let me be clear. Okay. Peacemaker reference? Yeah. It's a Peacemaker reference. So, let me be clear. Let me be clear. Okay. Oh my god. This is the guy I watch, by the way. You don't have to say that like you're embarrassed. Everybody else is here also watching this guy.
Any chance you played the rematch beta a couple weeks back? I matched against a Frost_Prime and wanted to see if it was you or not.
No, I did not. That's cool that somebody impersonated me, though. Watching Frost not use potions.
As a potion. Are you gonna potion? 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 Are you gonna potion?
You're actually gonna make me drink another soda. You're actually gonna make me drink. Chat, have you been given your mission? I don't care that you see my emails. Cool. Go send me an email that says hi. What the fuck do I care? It's an email. It's an email. I'm new here. Isn't this supposed to be a Slay the Spire stream? You're new here? No. We're going to play Slay the Spire in a minute. Zeppelin asked to be clipped. Except one of them is Trump and Elon reunite epic MAGA anthem, build it back. Yeah, I'm going to delete that one. We got 23 clips in the queue, guys. 23 whole ass clips in the queue. He's lumped in.
Potentially the run.
Dude, 5 people sent this clip. 1, I just want to say, eat a bag of fucking dicks. Okay? You make one bad play in a video game and nobody lets you forget it. And 2, thanks for all watching the Lunky content. Really appreciate that. So cool that so many of you are not only watching the content, but then also wanted to make a clip out of that. Love that for you. Thank you. Please, Lunky in chat, please. Lunky, please type Lunky. Lunky now. Bro, you make a bad play every Lunky? Frost Prime in school. Holy shit, I'm getting educated right now. I'm even looking off in the distance. Right like I'm looking at a teacher. Like I'm looking at somebody in the distance. Like I'm looking up at the whiteboard. Shout out those clips, Q. You skipped ahead of the fart jar. Did you go back to the first few? Yeah. Yeah, it went back. I believe it went back. I'm pretty sure it went back. That seems like 26 clips. Did they skip them? I don't think I skipped them. That should be an alert when you have Zeki on. I like that we're all calling him Zeki now. Okay. Chat, it is time for Slay the Streamer. Armadillo, can you send me the costs or the thing? But I do need to tell you a story before we get in. I need to tell you a story. So I'm going to show you the vote so far. It looks like it's a silent day, judging by the donos and whatnot. But I have an extremely embarrassing story to tell you. But it is so fucking funny that I can't not tell you. I can't not. Can we see the receipt so far? You ask and I receive. You ask and shall receipt. So here, for one, here's the votes. Here's the vote. Looks like it's going to be silent. But I need to tell you a story.
Put all my 700 bits so far today, including this, on the defect because he's the sexiest boy, just like Frost Prime. Chatters.
Okay, I'm going to need you guys to be quiet, because this story, I need this to be as clear as possible. Okay? Chat, I fucked up. I fucked up and I need to come clean. Okay? And I understand that this story is going to be used as fuel for the fire going forward. He said a slur. I did not say a slur, Pat. So, about 2 weeks ago, my AirPods broke. They just stopped working. And I did all the troubleshooting shit. I did it like 2 hours online trying to find ways to reset them, restart them, whatever. My AirPods broke. They're AirPod 2s. I like the Gen 2s. Okay, I like the ones I actually have on my desk. They're not in the case right now. I like the ones that look like this. These are the AirPods that I like. I don't like the new ones. I don't like the ones with the gel tips. I like the old ones. I like the Gen 2s. They feel the best in my ears. They stay in my ears while I'm riding on my bicycle. They stay in my ears while I'm at the gym. I like them the best. So I buy some new Gen 2s, and I have to buy them third party. They get delivered. Only one of them works. Like, literally, only my left ear works. Okay? Only my left ear works. And so I return it, but they're like, is the Amazon return, right? So you don't have to send it back immediately. So I return it, and I buy it again, the Gen 2s, from another third-party seller, right? And as I'm waiting for that one to come in, I keep using the left ears. And then over the weekend, my new pair comes in. So now I have new AirPods. I see where this is going. Okay, Gilman, let me know where this is going, because I can guarantee you, you don't see where this is going. I'm going to 100% tell you, you do not know where this is going, but I would love to see where you extrapolate this from. I would love to see this. I'm waiting for Gilman to give the explanation. Waiting for Gilman. We're taking a minute. Pretty quiet there, Gilman. Maybe they're buying 100 bits so they can say it in TTS. Okay, I have a guess that I see it. I think you accidentally having this sound on just the left ear and scammed them. I am probably wrong. Don't hate me. No. No. You're wrong. Okay. And to the people that people
trying to out Gilman as a psychic? Typical Fed boy. My bits towards stall.
So the people that had the guess in chat that only the right one worked on this one, so then I returned 2 broken headphones. I don't think that would be that funny of a story. That'd just be a good story. And I would do that. That'd be awesome. So I went almost a week with only 1 headphone. Okay? I wasn't used to having the surround sound back. For those that don't know, for the last 2 weeks also, for like the last 3-4 weeks, honestly, I've been on my 10K steps a day grind. So I've been going on a lot of walks, oftentimes with the dog, sometimes just by myself. Like sometimes it'd be like super muddy in the morning and Hardy Boy doesn't want to go outside. And so I just go and I walk by myself. And so I was not used to having the silence when you're out on a walk. You know, it's different than when you only have 1 headphone in when you're on a walk versus having 2 headphones in. And I listen to podcasts. I'm not listening to music. I'm listening to something I'm paying attention to, right? I'm giving my attention to that thing, and oftentimes I'm getting a little lost, okay? Over the weekend, I get my new headphones in. So for the first time, I'm walking my 10K steps again, double butted up. And I'm listening to The Yard podcast. One in the chat if you listen to The Yard. It's a good podcast. You don't know, it's Ludwig and his 3 buddies, and it's a good podcast. It's just boys. It's just boys being boys. I like it. I like the boys being boys. It's just good background noise. Sometimes you get a little bit. They play games that I'm interested in. I really like Melee, so they'll give some insight in the Melee scene. Ludwig talks about the streaming world. Sometimes a little drama comes in. Whatever. But August's biggest critique of the Yard, and I agree that it's a critique, but it's also something I love, is sometimes they all get really heated and passionate, and they all just talk over each other, and it can sound like a jumbled mess. And so, yesterday, I went for a walk by myself. And I was listening to the back half of The Yard. And I want to tell you that I was high when I did this, like I was smoking weed and then I went on this walk. But I was not high. I was sober. I was walking through a park. And it's a park that it's not like a children's park. It's a park where people like take their dogs and they like take them off the leash and they like play around with their dogs and people have picnics and, you know, whatever. I had to fart. I'm a farting guy. I'm farting. I had to fart. Now I think I know where this is going. Okay, let's take another aside. Gilman, where is this going? Gilman, where's this going? Gilman, where's it going? Gilman, go ahead. Because I still don't think that you know where this is going. I still don't think you know where this is going. But I would love to get Gilman's psychic intake on this. Okay, yeah, no, that's where it goes. But where the two ties together?
He didn't have a jar chat. He was cooked.
Did you cropped up someone? No. Worse. With my new headphones, I was a little lost in the sauce. And I was like kind of out of it. And I was like, oh, I need to fart. But I need to wait for a noisy part in the podcast to fart so that it covers up my fart. Like I said, I wish I was high. I wish that I was not in my right of mind, but I was stone cold sober for multiple weeks in a row. And so I waited for all of them to start talking over each other, and I let out a big one. And then I immediately knew what I did. And I looked around, and there were multiple people looking at me. like, I gotta say, like at least like 50 yards away, people turned around on their blanket that they were having a picnic on and looked at me. So, did anyone clap? No. Because, like, when there's a guy walking by himself with his hands in his pockets through a park with his headphones in and he just farts out loud, that's not like a cool fart. Like, if I was with all my friends and we were all being rowdy and then I, like, jump in front of everybody and let out a big one, like, I'm horsing around. Like, I just looked like a guy that, like, has no social cues and is like, nope, now it's time to just I gotta fart. Time to just fucking, you're a fucking horse. Yeah, no, yeah. No. Anyways, Chad, you guys want to go play the silent and slay the streamer? You were outside, it's fine. Oh, no, I don't think they hated me. I just think that it's
fitting character to play.
I literally had the thought process of I should wait until it's loud on my podcast in my headphones to fart. And then I waited for that moment and then I farted. Like, that line of thinking is the dumbest line of thinking that I've had in years. Like, years.
I have a half success rate in my predictions. Someone call me not a prophet. Go on, bozo.
Let it rip and buy it. I mean, my fart.
You had the right idea. I wish it was that quiet. I wish it was that quiet. Or that short. Also, Salmon said to update their mods. Let me update it real quick. Also, Squid, somebody sent in a fun clip of you today for clip time because you told them to clip you more. Holy shit, that guy was getting educated. Shut the fuck up. Was it the incest one? Yeah, it was the incest one. See, that's the difference between Squid and I. I don't look at my own clips. But since Squid like edits a lot of her own shorts, and also she's like a raging narcissist, she looks at a lot of her own clips, you know? So she knows what gets made. Also, chat, you're gonna make me drink. Is Squid gay? Okay, it's not just everybody that we have on stream, we ask if they're gay. Okay? And also, Squid's right there. You could ask her. You don't need to ask me about somebody else. I even clip my own stream sometimes. Do you have the stream deck button? Any muggers in chat? Any big mugs? Dude, if I got sponsored by Mug Root Beer, how hard would that go? If I got sponsored by Big Mug. Yeah, I got the stream deck button. That's fun. I don't. I just go, somebody clip that, and then nobody clips it, and I get sad. What is your favorite root beer? Virgil's. I don't think they have a sugar-free option, though. Sorry, zero sugar. Sugar-free sounds homosexual. Sorry, I was doing my best impression of why Republicans like zero sugar sodas, but they don't like diet sodas, and it's all because of marketing, even though they're like the exact same thing. All right. Chat, it's time for a little Slay the... Thoughts? There is a Virgil sugar-free? No way! Dude, no way. I'm getting that the next time I go to the store. Fuck this mug bullshit. Did they release Slay the Spire 2? Yeah, it just sucks, so we're not going to play it. We opened it up, and it was filled with a battle pass and a bunch of microtransaction. We didn't want to play it. The way you got excited, though? What do you mean the way I got excited? I said, I think it's a 1% chance that it's happening, but enough of a chance that I should at least watch the thing. That's how I got excited. I said a 1% chance. And I said it in this monotone of a voice. So EA bought STS2? Yeah. Dude, what if this entire time, whenever a game went into early access, and I am a hater of early access, I was like, no, not another one, and I thought it was just because EA bought them. Can you say hi to my cat on my lap? Katniss? That's definitely a D's joke. Cats don't exist. All right, chat. This time for Slay the Streamer. If you have never played Slay the Streamer before, you got to be in Twitch chat. Twitch chat is the only one that gets to play Slay the Streamer. If you're on YouTube chat, you get a chair. You get a chair. Armadillo, please present the chair. Armadillo, I got distracted. Chair incoming. Heard.
Should I run back the challenge I did from last week? Also, my cat is also in my lap like that other guy.
No, you should not run the challenge where every time I take damage, you take a hit of weed.
Hey, chat, please make some noise today so I can fart.
Hello, Happy Hazard. If you never played Slay the Stream before, anytime there's something to vote for on stream, you just got to type the number to Twitch chat of what you want to vote for with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign. If you don't understand what I'm saying because I'm saying it too fast, just look at what the rest of chat is doing. Chat, your job is to kill me as fast as possible. Why? Because the faster you kill me, the faster we get to Lunky. Heard? Heard. Let's go. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, hell yeah. This is a good-looking run if I've ever seen one, man. Even though I like CE and I like adrenaline, and there's a lot of poison application here, I've got to think of how most relics operate in the context of all of the modded relics that we have turned on. And that is in the fact that most things like deal with attacks in strength and shit like that. Oh, Armadillo's trying to give them a trampoline. Armadillo, you realize the layering, right? You realize that you got to put them on the other. There you go. So yeah, I think I got to do it like that. And then probably take as much draw as possible, but you definitely want to shivs. Take an AoE attack. Take one of these. Take one of these. Take one of these. Maybe I should have taken the prepared. I'm happy with this. Upon pickup, gain 4 relics. Red pen. Every 7th attack you play deals 75% more damage. Pink pen. Every 5th attack you play deals 50% more damage. Every 3rd attack you play deals 25% more damage. Every 2nd attack you play deals 10% more damage. And I took shivs, by the way. So, like I said, relics tend to deal with attacks, guys. Do I make myself clear?
It took 4 hours of stalling to get to this point.
Welcome to a Monday stream, baby! Welcome to the Monday stream! One in the chat if you love the stall. If you're here for the stall.
Aw shit, listening to a podcast on my roommate's door. Sliance. Just gotta wait for a loud part so they won't hear this.
Did you see it on the left side of the door frame, barely visible on camera? A white translucent slowly creeps in the frame.
Am I the white translucent? You know, I haven't looked at the YouTube comments to see what they think about having their own chair. What does YouTube comments think about YouTube chat having a chair? And now a trampoline. I wonder if I just kill here ever. There's so many fucking numbers, I can't take it. %is 2 plus 3, so they do add together. Interesting. I have no idea what the chair is for. The chair is the cuck chair because YouTube chat can't vote, so they just get a comfy little chair to sit in while Twitch chat votes on the cards and the relics and stuff. That's why you get the chair. Chat, why the fuck would you give me this? Thanks. I guess it, like, this relic doesn't really scale with strength, it just scales with attack spam. I guess that kind of makes sense. Dude, Zeknar would play... This would be an 18-hour run if Zeknar was playing it. Somebody commented today on that they stopped watching after the shield relic got picked, not knowing how you ended up deleting it. Yeah, you gotta look at the fucking timestamp. The fact that the video goes on for another 40 minutes. Bro, I had no defensive cards in my deck. If I couldn't block, I was going to lose immediately. So they either got to assume that I lost and I did another run, or I scammed. They said, nope, not interested. I love that for them. Love that for them so goddamn much. Did you guys hear that? And it was also YouTube's pick to remove the relic. That's true. YouTube does get to participate sometime.
Did you remove that relic from the pool yet? It really does ruin content.
No, I just think that chat is going to recognize it, that it's fine or that it's bad, and then we just don't take it. I think it's just -1 boss relic for chat if they see it. Or if they take it, I'll just like add Bing Bong or something. I am the executive producer of the show. I can do what I want. The start of turn 3, gain 2 strength. Yeah, that seems pretty good. This is insane, but I can get that in a card on this character. So I think I'm going to take this. Also, I don't feel crazy strong right now. And it's probably because this boss relic is like... It's one of those boss relic that gets better as your deck gets better, you know? So it's like, I'm not going crazy yet. No regrets. Heard. Nice. No baguettes. Egg. Maybe I should have considered taking the egg before you saw this, so that if you did take expertise to be upgraded. Ads in 60 seconds, by the way. We'll take a break, though, because I gotta pee. So, we'll take a break when the ads play. I'll let you guys vote on what boss relic to take and such. Meat on the bone's probably good, though. It's probably what I actually want. Because I need stuff that benefits me. If I just take Toxic Egg, you guys never take skills. So I think I take this. Like, you guys can counter it. I mean, this is insane. I have to take this. Salt is so fucking good, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Magnet's so fucking good. But salt is insane. Like, salt is guaranteed value. This is potential value. Because anytime that I get a relic drop, I'll also get that. I'm going to take Magnet. All right, Jeffo. I'm going to go pee. Ads are running. What the hell? Why is the ocarina, like, off? It's like it got resized or something. Where the hell is YouTube chat bouncing to? They're, like, bouncing in and out of existence. They're going to the fucking moon. Hey, chat, can you guys make some noise real quick? Thanks. Hectoplasm, how many subs have you gifted and you're still not a sub? Chat, if somebody doesn't give Hectoplasm a sub right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. That too. J.J. Abrams. I kind of love that name. Kind of a big fan. Jesus Christ, Hectoplasm. Jesus Christ. J.J. Abrams, sorry. J.J. Abrams, sorry. My bad. I misread. Thank you, J.J. Abrams, for the fucking 20 bomb again. Chat, we do still need 7 more slots on the Giga Monday, by the way. Insomnia, I think we're gifting him a sub. 7 more subs on the Giga Monday, and chat gets a pride emote called Frost P Egg, which I was like, oh, this is an idea that I had.
Microtransactions is gonna find you real Benib and you gonna shit your pants.
I was like, oh, the fucking the egg, like it's an egg because like trans people are eggs, you know, they're eggs before they hatch, right? And then Chad told me that it would say frost peg, and so now they really want it. When you're below half HP, gain 1 energy. Wait, that synergizes so well with the meat on the bone. Also, hot poker. Wait, both of these are so good. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, energy cell and hot poker are insane. I think I take energy cell. Wait, there's so many, like, really hard decisions right now. What the fuck? Wait, there's some crazy hard fuck. I didn't even look at the third relic all that much. Or the whatever the other one was.
Chat, if you want to frost peg me, then let's get the Giga Monday finished.
Why did my voice sound so deep and sultry in that? Oh, you know. That's why I asked the question. I literally don't know.
The real reason people were staring at you when you farted in the park is because you forgot to bring your jar to catch it.
I don't... No. No, it's not. Thanks for this cool synergy, guys. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Hey, it's Voltaire! What the hell, man? After playing 6 cards in a single turn, gain 2 strength. Bang! Gain 4 max HP when resting at a rest site. Once per combat, when right-clicked, attack the first enemy for 1 to 15 damage twice. Yeah, lethal tempo goes crazy here, dude. Let me take this. Hey, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Chat. The real reason I know how to jar farts is because of my new merch product. That's right, pre-order. Your Frost Prime fart jars. Now you can finally sniff a IRL and know how those people at the park felt.
Thank you for the 10 subs as well, JJJ Abrams. What the hell, man? Why are we gifting 10 subs right now? Jackatron, thank you for the 10 subs. Why is it gifting 10 subs o'clock? Did I miss a damn memo?
Another Monday means another round of me jerking. There goes that AI robot that this stupid chatter keeps sending 100 bits to 4 to keep repeating this unfunny joke over and over again in my voice. That was not me.
No, you're right.
This is me.
This is me, yeah.
I am Frost Prime. I am not a robot.
Not a robot.
Strike Akabeko Mad Gremlin.
They want Giga Monday to peg you.
Is this true, chat? You just want the Giga Monday so that you can peg me? How the hell did I block this turn, man? Thank you for the fucking gifted subs. Well, the gifted side is already filled on the leaderboard. Just going fucking crazy, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, concentrate expertise was really good. That's why I got rid of one of the 3 concentrates, because I just didn't need that many. Too many. Thank you. Thank you. It's the best way to beat the heart with brimstone. Beat it before it kills you. That's like, it sounds like I'm being an asshole, but that's literally what it is. Like, you just gotta
without our bits.
Have a fuck ton of HP and be able to mitigate it the first couple of turns and beat it in 4 turns. Gain 1 energy to start of a turn. Start each combat with -1 dex. Shirelia's Battle Song. The first time you play 3 skills in a turn, draw 2 cards. Whenever you play or exhaust a card, gain 1 fuel. When you get at least 20 fuel or take unblocked attack damage, spend half of your fuel to apply burning to all enemies. I have an owl. Heard. Who gave that to me?
Love you, handsome streamer.
Thanks.
Have a great day.
You have a great day. What the hell?
It is time to peg the streamer.
So I've been told.
Dead! Train has begun.
I am gifting and bitting because I have loved you for so long and can finally support you now that I am financially stronger.
You're financially
Thank
stronger.
you
I'm
for
physically
all the
stronger.
time, you
Together,
amazing man.
we'd be an
Also,
unstoppable
I do
alpha
want
male
to peg
podcast. Think about it. Thank you for the 1K. I appreciate you. Thanks, Jack. Thank you for the 1,500 days. Hold on, let me check my DMs real quick. I have not got a DM from Straymot. Why do you say that while you're on a train and it's harder to clip? Do you think that, like, you guys are having to edit the clip to see where I am? Like, when you just clip something, you can see where I am. I'm right here. I'm right damn here. All right, watch this combo. What is with all the glass breaking sound effects? What is going on? Infected foot. Thank you for the brand new one, man. Thank you. Is that the lethal tempo going off? Is that what that is? Is when I lethal tempo?
One's in the chat if Frostbrine should start an alpha male podcast. Aiden doesn't even know what a 1 is.
I'm not taking this. I'm taking it, man. It's okay. I have a lot of things that like me to be half HP, and I'm also going to get a relic here. Watch this. I need more draw. That's what I need. Chad, do you guys like my new train where I'm in hell? Hey, it's me. I'm in hell. Yeah, that's literally the lethal tempo. Wait, I hate that. It sounds like when Jerma jumped through the glass in his little house thing that he did. Yeah, the Germa window. Doesn't it? Wait, I'm actually going kind of crazy mode, dude.
Sure could have used that crash sound out at the park.
Icing on the potion. Whenever you drink a potion, draw a card. If you aren't in combat, do so next combat. Upon pickup, choose a card in your deck to gain Snecko. Like Nightmare? Gain 1 energy and transform a random card in your hand into a useless broken Niao letter at the start of your turn. No. Goodbye, poopy card. It's made of poop.
Ha ha!
I need more, dude. I'm taking too much D here.
Made of poop?
I don't know, are you? I hate this so goddamn much, man. Swamp Shot, thank you for the 57 months. +1 energy, by the way. Nightmare on Adrenaline, you're gonna explode a heart. No, I saw Jason Statham movie once. You can literally put your nipples up to a car battery and be fine. D-Raf, thank you for the brand new one, man.
Are they made of poop? If they were up your butt, you'd know.
Dude, I think one of my favorite YouTube poops is the... I'm just gonna show you, because it's not gonna sound funny if I say it.
You look at a girl's butt, just know there's poop inside.
It's so dumb, but I love it. It's so stupid. The next time you look at a girl's butt, just know there's poop inside of it. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, apply 1 constrict 3 times to a random enemy. Oh! Yes, please. I literally play shivs. I'm literally the shiv guy. We're officially cooked? No, I don't think so. Unless you can't resist gold cards. Then you might be cooked. If you can't resist the golden card, then you might have some problems. Chat does have trouble resisting very good-looking shiny things. Chat, don't forget. I might show you my butt if you give me an after image. Maybe the second one. Maybe once you give me a second after image, I will show you my butt. But just remember, there's poop inside of it.
To be honest with y'all, I don't even know what a Pride Month is. But because my chat is always full of the gayest little angels, I have to keep up the act to keep my money flowing, even though I am the straightest man on earth, although would kiss every.
How surprising would it be if in my real life I was, like, extremely Republican? Like, how, like, would that be super surprising?
I was AFK for a bit. Did chat seriously give you an accuracy and an after image?
I took the accuracy. First time you lose HP from an attack, reduce enemy strength by 1. Cards tend to be upgraded and of a lot higher rarity. Chat can't resist rare cards, apparently.
I promise you, chat, I will clean the poop from my butt before you peg me.
Whenever you cards play of the
Although I would kiss everyone in my chat, man and woman, but not in a gay way, if you know what I mean. Also, the non-binaries, I guess, have to acknowledge them because they keep dropping 100 bits in my chat to make me say the dumbest shit ever. Damn it.
This is playing the same card back-to-back gives you 1 block, or alternating gives you 2 block. I'll take alternating. Take your time, King. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm kind of cooking right now, man. YouTube's a little bit far behind on MT2. How far are you along in the unlocks? I'm on Covenant 5 right now. Oh, wow. What a good upgraded card. Thanks, game. Thank you, game, for giving me an upgraded card. One nut nobody. All right, buddy. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. I guess it was better to do in the other order because of the thing. How many Aussies are in the chat? Am I the only one? Heavily doubt it. It is quite late there, but... Please skip. Please, chat, stop giving him the good card. Thank you for 26. Big ones. In 10 gold when skipping a card reward, or get 50% plus in the damage. I actually think I go this way because I want more relics. I have a 25% chance at every combat to get a relic. That just has to be worth it, right? That has to be worth it to give it a try. $35 damage shiv. Pretty good.
Mr. Streamer, thank you for getting me hooked on Monster Train 2.
Of course.
When I am found dead in my room, it's because I withered away playing it. 22. Isn't it actually a 50% chance? Either you get it or you don't.
I would rather you guys said to be fair than that joke. Not bad. Being on the bone range seems good to me. Another one? But I'm excited to see what kind of trampoline Chad gets in Act 3. YouTube chat specifically. Such a cool looking watch too. One of the chat if you'd wear this. I'd wear the fuck out of that watch.
Just because it is Pride Month doesn't mean we can start to discriminate likelihoods.
Huh? The hell did you just say?
The YouTube thumbnail should be the guy writing fire with pen nib.
Ooh, that's cool. Wait, Andrew. Actual goated idea. 4 slots left in the Giga Monday, by the way. Pride emote. Engaged. Me and chat. Soon to be. Just saying. What up, Damp? Okay. Not a terrible turn one. Not absolutely terrible. Not happy that I'm taking damage here. If I do this into this, I don't take any damage.
Where are the YouTuber viewers committing content tax fraud not helping was finished Frost Pegger Monday.
I don't know what the hell you just said. I'm gonna be completely real. Not a goddamn clue. Not a fucking clue at all. Damn, we can get upgraded cards in the boss fights? Aluminum foil goes crazy.
YouTube viewer catching a stream now. I used to want you to win, now to lose.
Hell yeah! Energized Inspired start a turn whenever you climb a floor. Energized dice is rolled into one of the billion Sozu. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 50. All right, chat. Good relics to choose from, guys. Really good relics. Actually, this can be annoying. This can actually be really annoying because it can be what, +1 strength. It can be a damn busted crown. Be a damn Sozu. Just won't be able to use or get potions and shit. But it is more energy. And boy, howdy, do I have a lot of it. I see a 4 elite path. I took a 4 elite path. Don't worry, guys. I tripled the poison twice. Goes a little bit crazy mode, I'll be honest. Has Zeknar ever expressed interest in joining Slay the Streamer? No. Gonna love when Velvet Joker hits? Yeah. Gonna have to pay attention to that one. Yeah, Velvet Choker hits. I might just die to a random, like, Nemesis floor or something. Okay, we're still there. Kylo Stone. Thanos is back! No, I think I take one of these, and then I remove... probably one of these. Okay, curse key. There isn't Velvet Choker. Oh, that's goated. What the hell? Wait, that's broken. That might be a little bit too good. Damn, taking damage. Split on Slay the Streamer. I didn't even thought about doing Slay the Streamer with other people. You guys really want that? I'm not enough for you? Why am I not enough for you, chat? Hurts my feelings. Why would I love you when there's Joe Cat? I think Joe Cat would be in favor of loving us both. Ross, this is a poly-parasocial relationship. I think I have to find a way to live with that. You're right. Did YouTube get a new bounce for... No, they haven't got a new bounce for Act 3. He's probably cooking up something crazy right now. Wait, I'm actually going super mode, dude. Bang! Mug root beer. Where the only thing that we be mugging fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, hell no, dude. Fuck. So I literally do not know whether I'm getting hit for lethal damage right now. Is what you are telling me. I'm alternating cards right now. Call me a car because I'm alternating.
We are trying to fuck you, but we have no frost peak egg.
Bang!
Okay, back. Can we run this back one time? KK, thanks.
I got the hat. Dude, I'm actually going crazy. No, we're not running it back, Papa Nevo. Chad is trying to kill me as fast as possible so we can get the Lunky faster. Because they want their damn heckin' Lunky content, dude. They're little fiends for their fucking Lunky content. +1 strength to this guy is not the worst. Yeah! Every Lunky videos on YouTube. I just don't think the Lunky translates well to YouTube. And I also like having things that are specifically for chat. I think it makes it fun. Gives you a reason to want to show up to the stream sometimes, you know? Okay, we could die here. We could die here. Or we could do something crazy cool. Back! Yeah, you also got to understand that, like, we have a limited number of we have limited bandwidth for the main channel, right? And now we have the second channel to upload different things. We've got the shorts content to upload different things. So, like, the stream has to have different things too, right? Like, everything's got different damn things. The start of turn, gain 2 strength, 2 dexterity, -1 strength or -1 dexterity, chosen at random. Cost of all power cards are reduced by 1. Power crystal. Tox rocks my socks. Thank you for the brand new one, man. Duck asses in chat. I'm to MT2 content scheduled. Oh, yeah, we got a little bit. Got a little bit more. We're still trying to make it work. YouTube just doesn't seem very receptive to it overall. I really do want it to work, though. I love Monster Train. I do. All right, good luck me. I think I actually take this. Let me do this. That. So that we can guarantee that we can kill you next turn. Go into energy cell, meat on the bone range. And then you kill all of those guys for me. That's sick.
Holy giga. Also, any ideas on what you would do in the Viffies collab?
Probably lean into some Isaac content, I would assume. We're both big Isaac enjoyers, after all. Yeah, we were originally talking about maybe doing like an Isaac lockout race that they've done with a few other people. Thank you for the 1,000, nephew. I appreciate it. I love you. Give you a big kiss. 3 slots left on the Giga Monday. Thank you. Question: when a YouTube Premium user downloads one of your videos, do you get some of the? Oh, all right. Do you get some watch credit? You actually get 100% watch credit, which is fucking crazy because YouTube just doesn't know if you've watched the video or not. All they can tell is when you come back online, when you reconnect, like after you've been offline or like whatever, they can only tell whether or not you've opened up the offline recording or not. That's the only thing that is tracked across your YouTube account. It's the only marker that's left. So if you've opened up the downloaded YouTube video, they count it as 100% watch time, even if you've only watched 1.5 seconds. They do not care.
Isaac more like his Conchets balls got 'em.
The next boss has 25% less HP. Choose a card. It will return to the draw pile after played. Damn, I wish I could do that on Tactician. That would be really good, though, on Gamba. Calculated Gamba. No, I think I take the saxophone. Good, because I download all the Monster Train videos? Hell yeah. Love that for you. Dude, my turn ones are terrible. So all chat has given me is butt cheeks and ass. I don't even want that. You fools. Look what I'm about to do. Look what I'm about to do! It was a catalyst angle after all. I beat A14 on the defect recently, but it crashed after the run ended before I was given A15. Damn, that's annoying. Welcome in there, Lilac. My turn ones are terrible, does 137 damage. Okay, damage isn't everything, all right? Maybe I want to do something else in my life. Other than just damage, 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 damage. Maybe I want to be bigger than that, chat. Did you ever think about what I want? Or is it all about you all the time? I mean, I like it when it's all about me. Yeah, me too. I won't lie. I also like it like that. I had the fucking soul, so I couldn't get the power potion. You bitch. Also forced to watch on YouTube because my Twitch was suspended for saying Asmongold should be put down like a dog. Okay, you realize I have to ban you on YouTube now, right? Because if you got banned on Twitch and then you say the same thing that you got banned on Twitch for on YouTube, I have to ban you because you're also on the Twitch stream. You realize that, right? Armadillo, please, if you could, take out the trash. I don't actually... I can't... Can you take out the guy? I have to. Like, it's... Attacks deal 3 additional damage. Seems good. But also Bottle Tornado is really good. That's literally a self-report. Like, I have to. It's not... This is like the 4th person that's done that. I'm not even surprised. People are very proud of their bands, man. And it's like, regardless of your opinion and if or maybe I agree with them or whatever, if you do something bannable, I can't just let you come back. That's not how it works.
F.
Damn, I was getting attacked by all of them, man. What the hell, dude? At least I know they're not attacking me this turn. If you're banned on YouTube, is that for chatting? Or can you still watch the stream? I think you can still watch the stream on YouTube. I mean, you can definitely still watch Twitch if you don't have an account, but... How full is the Giga leaderboard this week? 3 slots left, all within $4. I am cursed. Okay, all right. We're going to be like that, are we? Are we game? Oh-sevens. Don't you 07 me until I 07 first. I reject your 07. I spit in the face of your 07. I don't believe your 07 damn exists, damn it. I block 10 plus. Get owned. Okay, that was a bad turn. A lot of burns in the deck. This is about to get dicey. I could brick a hand. I'm legit not even gonna like do anything here. We have a Mega Giga Ultra hand lined up. I don't want to play anything here. I want to take the 1 and draw into... That was literally my next card. Holy fuck! Bang! If you get Velvet Choker, it's not on there anymore. They removed it. They removed Velvet Choker, which is nice. Nice for me. Thanks, Energized Die and Energized the Spire mod creator. Malkazin, thank you for the follow. All of these are kind of shit, so I guess I take the Recycler. As bad as it is, because it's only going to be useful a singular time. Rust, I have to watch on YouTube because I said Old Yeller should be put down like a dog. This is a joke about how Old Yeller is a dog and got put down. Okay, but Old Yeller shouldn't have been put down, okay? I don't like sad story when sad things happen to the dog. Okay, we just want to play 6 cards in order to proc this as much as possible. Fuck, this is a lot of fucking damage. Shit, man. Okay. Lock in, Tristan.
Colon 3.
Fuck me, dude. Hi, Straymud. Is this you telling me that you sent me a DM? No, it's not. I'm dead! Dude. Okay, hit me with it. I got an energy potion and a flechette. All to somebody that just eats damn coins. The dime eater. Zeknar would have lived there. True. Anticlimactic? Just anticlimactic because I think we were talking about other things. I think that the content was good. I think we had good content today. I think we had very good content today. But we have more content to come. Because now we move on to bigger and better games. Because, Chad, it is time. Well timed. Well timed with the start of the game. Boom. All right, this is gonna be a good daily. I gotta lock in for this daily because one of my subs earlier came in and said that they died to Hundun. So I have to at least beat them. I can't do worse than one of my subs, right? That would be terribly embarrassing. I think Frost gets to 2-3 on the warm-up. I'd literally never go past the caves on the warm-up, so you're predicting a future that cannot happen. That's why we warm up, baby. That's why we warm up. Look at that shit, dude. That's a holy if I've ever seen one. Not quite as much of a holy.
Remember, chat, if he gets less than 7-4 he is officially worse than me, someone who has never reached Cosmic Ocean. If he gets further I will gift 6 and make my gifties officially 100 total.
Well, time for the daily, chat. Time for the daily. Does YouTube give to stay on the trampoline? It's up to Armadillo and also YouTube if they want the trampoline. All right, lock in, Tristan. Time to take some chatter's money. They probably didn't even get this dog on 1-1. I would love that box of bombas, sir. Sir, I would love that box of bombas. I'm actually going to leave that bat there because I can use it to get back up for free. Okay. If I bomb here, I'm not going to explode that.
Frost, big frost, big frost, big frost, big frost, big.
It's really annoying that I have to use a rope here. Blonde Goat, thank you for becoming another person on the Giga leaderboard. This one's for you. There's a bunch of money in there. Didn't need to -1 rope there. How do I get back out? How do I get back out here? How do I get back out?
So chat, for Frostbeg, were we thinking just a simple trans egg? If not, how can we make it special?
Yeah, I was asking if they wanted the egg to be like a little guy. Okay, let's go get... We can actually get everything here, which is really nice. We can get this, and we can get the shoes. Yeah, I think they just want to be able to spam that they're gonna peg me. I think that's what they want. Make it NL, but he's a trans icon. I'm not gonna appropriate somebody else. If anyone, we would use Germa. But Germa's not bald. What do those shoes do? Murder people. They're murder shoes.
Yes, yes, Frostpeg.
Oh, hello. It does burn a rope to go down there, but I think that might go down to Yang's. I think I'm gonna go down.
Mayhaps it's a cracked egg, yes, yes.
Crazy just how many times, how many people love Lunky compared to Slay the Spire. I think more people like Slay the Spire for sure, judging by the viewer base and the, you know, the fact that, like, if I were to play Spelunky 2 full time, I don't think I would make a living, and I would like have to get a job at Mickey D's or some shit. But I think that people just like to go crazy for some shit, and it's fun to have like a little side game, you know. It's nice. I killed the dog, by the way. Oops. Okay. Kind of a mid caves. I don't have enough for this, really. Sad. Give yourself some credit. You would at least get a job at Olive Garden. Dude, doesn't Olive Garden have like a new healthy version? Like, didn't the creators of Olive Garden or the owners of Olive Garden also start like a new healthy thing called like Section 53 or some shit? Oh yeah, I could just stomp on this guy. I4 gore. Oh, hey, I got the turkey. Damn. Okay. We're doing okay. Just a bit of a boring caves, but we're doing okay on resources. Could use a few more ropes, but they were necessary to use, in my opinion. We're set up very nicely for when we get an altar to get items that we really want. I'm feeling good. Humana, 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 humana. What the bomba? I only take one. I don't think I need any more, really. Because I still need enough money next floor to be able to do the thing. But that's a good amount of bombs. It could be a bomb down type angle, you know? I might take this. It's so... I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fuck. I really need that, though, don't I? No, I think with this, I'm fine. I can also get the diamond from the guy. Because I can go in here. Ooh, is that going to blow up the thing? Oh, God. Did not blow up the thing. Good. Nope, it did. All right, let's go. Fuck, I don't have enough money. Fuck! This is bad. Chat, this is bad. Yeah, it didn't give me the fucking gem for some reason. It's a good thing I have this turkey, though, so that I can fly back and forth, and I'm not gonna get stuck on one end. That'd be really bad if I didn't tame this turkey, actually. W turkey. Okay, I need 10K. Well, okay. Nope, we gotta do some shit. It's time to do some shit. It's time to nut up, chat. I want to end stream. I want to end stream like immediately. I want to end stream like immediately. I want to end stream like immediately, dude. I want to end stream like immediately, bro. I just want to not be here anymore. I just want to like, I can't even look at you anymore, dude. Because I know that's gonna be a clip that's sent 8 fucking times. It's gonna be sent like 9 times next week on the like. There's so many clippers right now. I'm gonna fucking. r/bozo. Don't fucking Reddit me. Don't. You know how much of an insult it is to me that when I'm down and out in a video game that you let me know that some of my viewers are on Reddit? Do you know how much that really hurts?
Nut.
Thanks. Anyways, chat. We are 1 slot off the Giga Monday, but it can be hit by the end of the day, so don't worry about it. Because I'm going to be back, chat. I will be back. I will be back later today. I will be back later today for D&D. I will be streaming again later today for D&D. At least some of your viewers aren't on Reddit. True. One in the chat if you're not on Reddit.
If it helps, I usually do that, but I'm not gonna do. Much love, Lunky Daily was rough. 07 box, so I'm better, etc.
You are better. You're so much better. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back later for D&D. Unfortunately, I can't talk to chat and like deal with alerts and stuff during D&D. But I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I always love doing the D&D on here. And yeah, I hope you guys will come out. I hope you guys will give us some love, all that shit, and we'll hit the damn Giga Monday then, if we have to. Oh hey, bub. I'll see you in a bit, bub. All right, dudes. D&D's in 3 hours. I will see you guys then. Yes is in chat. All right. Much love. Many waffles. Have a good one, chat. Bye.